Okay, here I go. Starting the stream today for the first time. The very first time. Hello, Dragina. Viscount. Gollum! Soapy. How you doing? Yeah. I return. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, as far as how it went, I don't know if you guys can read the top of this shirt, but I got given this shirt.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very
thanks,
close.
Everybody. Thank you for the 31 months, Wham
Lord
Bam.
of Dinguses. Yea, Gollum on death punishment. Let the torture begin here. Also, Knights of the Old Republic 2 when we meet up as
Is that the thing? No. No. Hello, Drid. Hello. There was some discussion over it a while back on account of, you know, the comments received. Yeah. 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 No, it is the, well, I'm kind of holding my dog here, and she's sort of like...
Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore Q underscore.
How has your turtle been? It's the... This is what you've done to me. You know? This is it. This is what you've done to me. Lovey, yeah, no, she's pretty much always there, you know. Thank you. Thank you so much, Swordsuri. But no, it does not have my picture on it. Shut up. Why do I see strawberry magic?
How could I sell something so dear?
Thank you, Sophie.
Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right.
Number 1 yet again. Yeah. But no, I didn't buy this. I was given this as a gift. You know. Fuck. I got Gollumed at the end last time, which is why I'm here now. Yeah, no, I got Gollumed last time. I got Gollum. Aren't you supposed... I would be if your family... Well, I asked some questions, and that resulted in this shirt.
Hey, you missed some fun. Caught 4 slaves today. Hung them from the rafters, and then we let the beasts in.
Hey, isn't that supposed to, like, get their attention, and then I can, like, do something? Or, like... I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I got Gollum last time. Because there's a boss with a... It's not... But yeah, on the subject of PoE 2, I don't know. I'm way too early on to really say too much. Other than it is decidedly more stressful than the first game. But, yeah. I couldn't think of a worse punishment. Never ask questions you don't want answered. Will your New Year's resolution be getting the world record in Fallout New Vegas all-sleeping partners run? No. No, no. No, it won't. Stressful in a good way? Kind of remains to be seen, right? Because, like, I think it kind of depends how... Because I don't know about you guys, but in PoE 1, I kind of got to the point where I would make a character, and I was just kind of sick of the campaign, and I wanted to blow through it as quickly as possible to get to maps, right? So that way I could, from my point of view, basically really start playing the character I want to play. And I feel like the way it's set up, I'm not sure if it's going to help keep things interesting or just stand as more of like a impediment to getting to the part of the game that I actually like interacting with, because I haven't gotten there yet. That's something that's really only answerable with far more experience. What do you think of the Underrail 2 pre-alpha? It looks pretty neat. We'll see. I feel like, again, it could be like a little bit more stylized, maybe. It looks like they're kind of... You know, it almost reminds me of Atom RPG a little bit, aesthetically. I don't know. Am I invisible right here, actually?
This place drives me crazy.
Wait, really? Wait. What? Well, it's very much so going for that, like, modern 3D Fallout 2 type look. Kind of like Atom RPG. Look more sanitized, less personality, yeah. There was a goof factor to the presentation in the first game that I really found endearing. But, yeah.
Rats.
What a game, huh? It's pre-alpha. A lot of the art stuff might not be the final product. Yeah, we'll see. It has been in development for a little bit, though. A good couple years. But we'll see, right? See, like, that's the thing, too, where, like, it's, you know, I generally like to take things for what they are. I generally don't like to be like, well, hey, maybe, you know, this will become something totally different. Because a lot of the time, the majority of the time, the overwhelming majority of the time, in my view, they don't, right? That's like, sometimes they'll change a little bit, but if you're seeing, you know, material from the game already, or you're playing material from the game already, there's only so much it's realistically going to change, right? And that kind of goes for anything. Gollum! Yeah, no, I got Gollumed at the end last week. So yeah, we'll see. I don't think Underrail 2 looks horrific or whatever in any event. It's just that it's a little sad. It doesn't have quite as much personality visually, right? As the first game did. Okay, so I made it up here. Shit. Is there anything I can hit? Aside from that dude, the back of the head. Can I climb that? I don't even know. No. Okay. Jeez. I can't even, like, throw it far enough here to, actually be a good idea. You know? I can't aim, like, straight up, because my thought process was, hey, I'll throw it up there. It goes that way. I hop over there, and then I kind of, like, climb along the side there. But, I can't do that. It's not allowed. Can't be done. Yeah, this is not the kind of game I would enjoy. Like, under any circumstance, really. Does this work? He didn't even turn around. Man. All right. Well, that kind of worked. I don't know how. All right. Well. Okay. Let's keep going. Do I want to be here though? Even I don't even know. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I do.
Wait.
This is basically a worse, higher budget of Styx Master of Shadows. Yeah. Again, I feel like Sauron must have, like, a relative that got into, like, crafts or something, and they're not very good, but they want to support him, you know? It's admirable. Because these orcs have some goofy-ass fucking headgear going on, right? Actually, wait, do I want to do it in, like, that order almost? I don't know. Is he gonna open it again? I don't even know. Can they do that? No? Hey, no, you don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Come on. But seriously, where the fuck do I just... I'm like trying to actually play the game instead of run around like a maniac, although I kind of want to run through that opening like a maniac. I feel like if I commit to being a maniac, right there, it'll work out, you know? Hey, you want to go investigate? Go investigate it! Come on, get over there. Yeah, you didn't really do it. You know what? Maniac time, let's go. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you... fucking come on!
Who do we have here?
11 minutes. I thought Sauron was into crafts. Yeah, I don't... Maybe he became an evil overlord, just to force people to wear his shitty hats, right? Everything else is, Can I, like, strangle you?
Let's have a little talk.
Okay. Well, you know, you suck, and I hate you, and I suck, and I hate this, and it's just... let's... Okay. Come on. Let's just... About that. Then, I don't know. Bagoosh, right? Do I want to go this way, actually? Hey, do you want to, like, hang? You can't hang? Okay. Alright. Can I go over there and climb down? No? No, I can't. No, I can't. how desaturated he looks in the shadows. I mean, the effects in general in this game are not good, you know? Like, it's rough.
Won't be easy to keep. Do your part to keep it then.
It's saved. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. All right. You know, am I supposed to be here? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to fucking get out of here. 13 minutes. Hello, Champ. Panda Bum. Am I just gonna, like, break my little Gollum legs? Like... Alright. There, okay. Drop, I guess? There we go. Drop. Let's eat our fish.
Careful with that. They're still hot. Use the shovel. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I don't really know where to go. Do I want to go here?
Nothing.
Maybe.
I heard they bind some dark magic.
Nonsense.
Why does this game exist? Who is asking for this? Well, see, again, I think there's a potential for a Gollum game, but, you know, you need people who, like, want to make it and are, like, talented and, like, passionate and stuff. And, you know, I'm not so sure that happened here. Going with the Gollum haircut today. The Gollum haircut, huh? Okay. I think it makes perfect sense after trying the internet. Like a game in the style of Tale of Two Brothers could work for a Gollum game. I feel like a Gollum game could work. I feel like it could work, but you know, you need someone who like knew. Sham, have you seen Drid's shirt? Da 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 da. Let's just drop. There you go. What are you gonna do? I mean, you don't even see me, huh? Look at this. What? Aw, before they couldn't grab me. Before they literally couldn't grab me. I was just right in front of them. And they were like, fuck, what do I do? Don't wanna. You should show your t-shirt more. There you go. I consulted my family, and this is the result. That's a great shirt. I mean, yeah. So wow, that's pretty bad. Not convinced it would work. I think you could do it. He's kind of a tragic character, and I feel like you'd actually have some flexibility with the character, to some extent anyway, too, right? Aye.
They'll hear us.
Do you climb this? Are we gonna get synced? I don't know where to go from here, actually, though. We jam our little Gollum ass in this crevice. Say thanks to your family. Good people. A story about Smeagol becoming... You could, like, flip back and forth. You know? Again, I don't know. I think it's doable. Where the fuck? I'm actually... This is actually... Is this like a little side area? I don't fucking know. And I don't know if I want to drop there. I don't think I do. Alright. Alright. You know, you're a jerk. I don't know how to fucking not get wrecked here. Right. I'm trying to... well, now I'm a little tempted. Close enough. Close enough. All right, let's go. Let's go. Quitter. Back to, depression. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna get, like, one shot by that boss again. Because it's, like, it's so tedious. Like, you just whack it in the same spot until it gets down to, like, what is it? Like, what is the threshold, even? I have to recognize it, because if I'm even a little slow with that, you just instantly die, because all the minions, like, spawn on you. And, like, I don't know. How did the conversation about the turtle thing with your family even start? I get these comments and I consult others, and then I get the feedback of others, and yeah, you know, yeah. You told other people. Well, I was like, what the fuck is that? You look like you own turtles. Mean, you know? I wanted clarification, right? I don't know. So, and now I have this shirt. I don't even know what this boss does. In terms of, damage, right? Frozen. My family would use it as a weapon against me. That's adorable. What a ring. Man, I've actually got some half-decent rings here. Looking like a turtle owner would turn nuclear in my house. You look like a reptile geek? Fuck you. I don't know the exact reason, but it was pointed out I could see it for some reason. Let me see. Man, this is tough. I don't know. Tetherball. Now, I've played football, basketball, badminton. I don't know.
Quickly.
Speak up.
Mudeng shirt. Pretty happy about that. See. Are we playing hardcore? No.
Do not want
So for as far as what I've seen so far in this game, you know, fuck that from the bottom of my heart. I don't know if I'm ever doing that, actually. The design of this does not seem like it meshes well with hardcore, in my opinion. The game is not in a state for hardcore. Yeah, no. That doesn't seem like a good idea to me at all. I am playing it in a I am playing where if I die I play Gollum for 20 minutes, but that's it. I'm not willing to go hardcore for that. This just doesn't seem like that kind of game, honestly. The first game was. I played the first game hardcore. I have, I've had like 20 plus pretty successful characters, if not more. I think maybe more. I know some of them I deleted and whatnot over the years, and like, you know, some of them I killed intentionally just to play with friends on softcore non-ladder and stuff. But like, yeah, I feel like hardcore is a terrible choice. Which is worse than hardcore, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I can't really replace those. I'm like half tempted to just punch armor into this, but it's like, it's not really that amazing. Or punch a hole into this, but like, I don't know. You wouldn't play hardcore Dark Souls. I would be far more inclined to play hardcore Dark Souls than this. You know? Because in Dark Souls, if you've played the game once, you kind of know where the items are. You can have like a plan to sort of mitigate risk a little bit in certain, like, there's ways to work through that. In this game, we don't even have a bench, right? We don't have a bench. Our ability to guarantee modifiers on items seems actually drastically reduced compared to PoE 1. Even buying, like, specific rings isn't a thing. You have to just, like, blind gamble and be like, I hope it's a fucking cold ring! You know? So, playing hardcore under those circumstances just seems stupid. Because a lot of hardcore is, like... I mean, like, for me and other ARPGs, it's kind of about strategizing, for the most part. And trying to figure out, okay, how can I come up with a character that's reasonably effective, that actually still has some pretty sturdy defenses, and allows me to deal with kind of like unforeseen spikes and damage and whatnot. It doesn't really feel like you can effectively do that here, unless there's something I'm missing, which is entirely possible. Again, I'm not that crazy far into this at all. But, yeah, again, at least with Dark Souls, that shit's consistent. Here, it's like, it has a lot of that same stuff where it's like, hey, you miss a couple rolls, you're dead, right? Hell, this is more punishing than Dark Souls. I've seen this compared to Dark Souls a lot. Dark Souls 1 is nowhere, it's nowhere near as punishing as this. So, I don't know. I don't know. The first Dark Souls is pretty easy after you finish the following Dark. I don't think hardcore would be that hardcore. It would probably take me some attempts to get through it hardcore, like for sure. I would not just be able to blow through it, but I feel like if I put the effort in and I like strategized, like it would be doable, right? Because you have the tools to do that. You kind of don't here.
I shall put this to use.
Which, you know, is there anything necessarily inherently wrong with that? Not really. But that is a reality. Like, that's something that, like, the more I've played this, the more I'm like, ah, yeah, hardcore? No fucking way. No way. No way. It just, doesn't seem like a good idea. +1 charm slot? Ooh, man, that's actually really nice, huh? Is what do I got? 8% fire resist, damn. PoE 2 is just not balanced right now in endgame. I'm sure it'll get better. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just saying in terms of hardcore right now, this does not strike me as a game that would make sense to play hardcore. It just wouldn't be, like, fun for me personally. I don't doubt there's people doing it. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's just not that appealing or fun sounding to me.
I shall put this to use.
Bannerlord permadeath. Yeah, shit. I don't know if I've seen another belt with charm slots. Oh yeah, that's another thing. There's not even really alterations. So yeah, it feels like your ability to craft gear and whatnot is just like it seems like they kind of want you to use gold to just like random stuff, and it's like, I mean, I guess you could grind then to get access to that, but I don't know. It's weird. I hope that they have some kind of solution in the pipe for guaranteeing certain stats, because I think they've already said that they don't want to bring back the crafting benches and stuff, right? But I don't know. I do like that merchant inventory is relevant again. I don't really like randomly buying stuff though. And then just being like, oh, it's shit. Oh, it's shit. It's still shit. But you kind of have to try, right? You know, that life regen would actually be pretty nice too. Because I don't even know if I have a good charm to pop in right now. Like, what is my life regen? My life regen per second is 6.8. But then again, I don't even know if that matters, because the boss I'm like trying to strategize for right now, the minions like one-shot me if it hits. So it still just comes down to, well, don't get hit. You know? Which I don't I think runes are supposed to be that, but they could be stronger. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Merchant inventory is actually useful. I mean, shit, I remember every time I'd level up in PoE 1 back in the day, I would go... I mean, this is a long time ago. But I would just be looking for white 5 links that I could maybe craft into something, you know? But that was back when 5 linking was... It wasn't a given, right? It felt like it was a lot harder back then. They made it a lot easier. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I'm gonna hang on to a piece of gear here for a while. Is it probably my it's probably my robe, right? I mean, this helm is level 5 requirement, but it's actually like pretty decent helm. Because right now, what is my cold resist. 31. We're getting 25 from that if it procs. My IRL heat resist is 0. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know how much this is gonna necessarily help me. I really just feel like my resistances are just really shitty, and I can't figure out how to guarantee that they'll be half decent. I think mine is in the negative. I've been playing too many tactics games lately. Now I got tired brain. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Again, I don't understand the people who can literally just play the same genre forever, right? I like variety.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
Otherwise, I just, just get sick of it. Can anyone give me any insight as to how rare this is? Because I'm seriously considering buying this belt and then seeing if I can do something with it. Because having the 2 charm slots feels like a big deal, right? I mean, that would, conceptually be nice too. But yeah, I feel like those 2 charm slots are a big deal. I have not seen that before, but I don't know if it actually is.
Take care.
I love tactics games, but dang, yeah. No, I feel you. Honestly, like when I was playing, I'm playing Heroes 2 in the other slot, and I'm playing against some buffed up AI there, compared to like original Heroes 2. And yeah, near the end of it, my brain is kind of mush. Just like after so many battles, right? It starts kind of like wearing you down a little. And you're nowhere near as sharp on the ass end of that as you are at the beginning. That's just how it is. They made it a bit more common. Okay, because I'm legitimately thinking of buying that, throwing an Exalt at it, and all kinds of other shit. That does suck. Insomnia is a pain in the ass.
It is yours. Goodbye.
That's kind of shitty. Okay, give me something good. Charm Slot is great, but it'll not help you if you get one-shots. It's good to get stun plus freeze charms to not get DC locked. Wait, the target... Oh, wait. Augments a rare item with the new... Oh, yeah, shit. I need a Regal. That's right. What am I doing? My Brian. I don't know if I'm going to be using you, but okay. So we got another slot open. Immunity to bleeding, used when you start bleeding. Used when affected by a slow. Grants immunity to freeze, used when you become frozen. I could just toss that in there. I don't know. Hello, Stiletto. I got this. I got this for my family. Because of you guys. Thanks for that. Nice. Approved. Yeah. Yeah. Real pot of coal, that one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, did it ate my fucking... Ate my portal? God damn it. Or wait. I'm doing so much more. Again, I was thinking penetration worked like how it did in PoE 1. So I was like, man, I am not doing shit for damage. This is way better. I do dislike that I actually have to use mana potions though. Fuck that. Like half joking. But also, I hate mana. I hate pressing the button for it. I'll get over it. Everything in PoE had spell res. Well, it also went negative. So if like you could penetrate below 0, here it's like they're at 0. For most enemies, and you don't go like it, yeah, like you don't get extra damage for it. So it was kind of like it was like a nice way to get extra damage in the first game, because if something had resistance, you'd penetrate the resistance, and if they didn't, they'd go negative, and you do more damage anyway. So it was like it was a nice stat to gun for. Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Hey, we got a ring. Did they make rings? I don't know. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I know there's other routes to it, but it just again, it was just confusing to me why I was doing like absolutely no damage basically. Because I beelined on the tree to penetration, right? Nah, I mean it's plenty doable. It's just that this is the kind of boss that getting Gollum really sucks on, because it's just a big boss where like 80% of it is you just chopping down a giant tree of hit points, and then in the last 20% it does some shit that might one-shot you and put you at square one. You know, that's all. Or yeah, square Gollum. Yeah. But at least I'm doing a bit more damage. It was truly horrible before I spec'd out of the penetration. Which I'll probably pick that up again at some point, because I'm sure it'll be relevant at some point. It's just not relevant now, I'll tell you that. Just going pure basic ass spell damage is like considerably better here. Gollum, we need... No Gollum. How's it going, Chef Dave? Kidding. But yeah, no Gollum. No Gollum. Yeah, hopefully I don't play Gollum for the rest of the fucking day. I don't think that's terribly likely. So, honestly. I wish it was, I wish I could be more confident there. But I feel like I'm gonna be playing Gollum sometime in the near future, you know. It is what it is. I want to see Drid suffer. Bit tipsy after guests, but very happy. You should have served me! Man, she is so cheesy. I just adore it. I adore it. Gollum Free Friday. I grind a lot in this game for loot. Yeah, I mean, I guess if that's your option, right? Oh shit, is this it? Yeah. Alright, well fuck. Am I about to get gollumed? Is it? Is it imminent? Is it incoming? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I believe in you. You probably shouldn't. It's been a bit, and I don't know. Honestly, this boss felt like super fucking janky. Like some of its attacks, like the first attack that hit me, I don't know, it kind of felt like it didn't, but it did. The game disagreed. And then like you can kind of stand on top of them. It's weird. I don't know. It's a weird boss. So I could upgrade my contagion. First duration is 6.4 seconds. Oh boy. It doesn't even change the damage thing, huh? Just yeah. Did you see Diablo 4 went free to play? No way. No way it actually did, right? Oh, there's a free trial until January 3rd, right? Yeah, I'll pass. I mean, you know, I loved Diablo 2. I still have my Diablo 2 discs. I could see myself playing Diablo 2 again. Easy, right? But as far as, you know, I mean, I haven't played Last Epic. I could try that out. I could try, you know, more Grim Dawn. You know, that's going to be getting an expansion soonish. Like, honestly, there's a fair amount of stuff out there that isn't Blizzard. So it's like, I'm good. I'm good. You know, shit, maybe I should have just gone cold. Well, I think cold looks kind of sick. It looks kind of sick. I don't necessarily want to like respec again, but I feel like I probably could do that. I feel like I probably could do that, and that might actually be better. I don't know. But then again, this is like a pen. Actually, nah, you could go like there. What else do I have? I'm not even sure. I really loved 1 and 2, but 3 fell off hard. Yeah. 3, the only fun I really had was overcoming the difficulty in Inferno mode when that first came out, and that was it. It was kind of neat to work around that challenge and be like the only person in my like friend group that would beat like X boss or whatever. That was neat. That was neat. Like just trying to even figure out how to progress really early on with like shitty gear and everything. Yeah, that was the most fun I had in that game. Unfortunately, the actual gear was just very, very just boring. Like the itemization in that game was terrible. Yeah, so this is all, that's all pen. I'm just kind of looking around here. It's not hard when your friend group is 2 people. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily... Honestly, my friend group isn't 2 people, but yeah, it's not gigantic, right? There's, you know, and that's kind of fine. For me. that's kind of fine. I don't necessarily want just like a bunch of acquaintances. I'd rather have you know, solid buds. That solid buds are where it's at. Yep. Grim Dawn's on sale, by the way. Grim Dawn, good. Yep. Yeah, Grim Dawn is a shitload of fun. If you're looking for something that's more like listen to a podcast or YouTube video or whatever and just kind of blow through stuff and like have fun with character progression and skills and stuff, I feel like Grim Dawn's pretty nice for that. It's also an incredibly forgiving game to learn. Because you can basically respec your entire character except for like class stuff whenever the hell you want. So you could just find like a cool item and just be like, I am going to become this character now. And you could do it, and there's not really any downsides. That's neat. That's neat. It also has a far more interesting setting than I expected. It's almost like a pseudo like Warhammer fantasy setting, but like a little bit farther technologically forward. It's cool. Yeah, no, I'd recommend Grim Dawn. I like it. I like it. It took me a little bit to really get into it, but I also like the whole like, what is it? What is the name of those one like monster and frequency or whatever, those items? Those can be like so build defining, and a lot of them are relatively easy to farm like a basic version of, which is neat. Like you can get way better ones, but yeah. Okay, well, time to get Gollums. Fuck. Yeah, they're frequent. The boss and the monster and frequency or whatever, they're very frequent. They're actually quite frequent. The name is very wrong, but yeah, they're great. It's a wonderful system. It kind of encourages a Diablo 2-esque like farming specific area or specific boss type behavior, and I like that. You know, I was always fond of that conceptually. Like, oh, I'm gonna make this character to do like Mephisto runs or to kill Andy over and over really effectively or something. You know, I like the specialization. That, like, you know, Diablo 2 characters sort of have. Hello? Hello! Hey, that's rude, and you shouldn't do that. Dude, what is, like, the name lock targeting for this? This boss is so jank, like... The witch is cheating! Wait, is this even, like... It wasn't even, like, properly name locking on this fucking guy. Cheesing is not cheating. Look, all I know is the boss can't hit me here, you know? It can't hit me. So it's like, what am I, stupid? Am I gonna go... You're like, oh yeah, let's make this fair. This guy one-shots me at, like, you know, 30% HP anyway. So, fuck him, you know? That shit isn't fair. He can suck it. Hey, can you, stop that? I don't know, See, is he gonna, when does he start to summon his little assholes? I don't know. But it just happens and I die. Okay.
Quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell.
Okay. Okay. I don't know why. I guess because I had time to consider, like, just what was killing me there. Yeah, that wasn't as bad. That wasn't as bad. It was kind of a struggle before, but.
Oh. It's warm. And now mine. A gift from fate.
A gift. What is with the emphasis she puts on words? I just love it. Who whip? You didn't die, and I'm very disappointed. Glad to disappoint you. Let's see.
Take your time. all right?
I did. I did survive. Did survive.
I'll unburden you.
Bone blast. I don't know.
Sands guide you.
You promised to Gollum yourself. Hello, Shira. Gross. What a piece of shit. Well. See, if it was something like... If it was something like really good, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's like not absolutely horrific, but it's not great. It's not great. I don't like it. Few days after your... Bone Blast sounds like a drink you'd get at Taco Bell. Didn't I make rings? I thought I had a rings. Oh, Beyonce is the rings. Okay, that's right. That makes sense, I guess. I could save this for an elk. I probably should save an elk for that. Maybe. I don't know. I have decent rings. I really kind of like my rings. I'd go as far as to say that. In fact, though, I should probably swap that back. That cast speed, baby. Oh, yeah. What does Beyonce... what is Beyonce doing on that? Well, you know, put a ring on it, you know. Yeah, never mind.
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there is something staring back at me from deep inside.
Okay. Is there anything neat that I can do with you? Is like, I don't know. What am I doing? Unleash. Is Drit a fan? Not really, no. I know of it, though. But yeah, not necessarily my bag. And chain. Drit is a fan of mango. I am a fan of mango. I am a fan of mango. Also, speaking of fruit, man, I got this one persimmon.
I'm sure you don't want to see me.
Thank you for the raid, Linda. How's it going? What were you up to? Ah, well, I was playing PoE 2. Perfect. How's it going? Going well. We're talking fruit? Oh, yeah. We talk fruit all the time here. All the time. Let me, okay. What fruit would you recommend the day after Christmas? I don't know. I had a grapefruit earlier. It was very nice. But I love grapefruit. Lots of doggos to kill. Oh, Linda. So, I asked my family about the question, you know, and This is what they... I was given this as a gift. I was given this as a gift. There's just... There's no escape. There's no escape now, you know? It's Smurf. I like them. Absolutely. Want to make fruit salad? Yeah. No, I mean, I just opened it and I'm like, fuck. You know, I mean, what do I... What do I do? Might as well be a fruit stream. I do like fruit quite a bit. Yeah. It's nice. Do I want to throw stuff in this? I don't know. Your character is already used... Oh, you can't... I didn't... So I'm pretty early on in this, but I did play a fair amount of PoE 1 back in the day. You can't even use the same skill gem or the same support skill gem in, like, different skills in this? Tomatoes are pretty good. Tomatoes are pretty good. That is bizarre. Also, 1 second. I gotta resituate my dog here. Oh, man. I love traumatizing people with my, with my Sims screenshots. Anyways, well, Sims and Kenshi, they're both fairly traumatizing. Is Drit a doggo bully? I pretty much get bullied by my dog, more so. Oompa Loompa Will Smith again win. I don't know. I don't even know how much of this I really want to bother with, right? Pizza. Quiet, you! Now, she was ripping open gifts and shit. Little turd. Okay. So, now we gotta go to the Mastodon Badlands. Okay. Hey, you. Thank you for the follow. Following for screen. Well, thank you. Thank you. Wait, you can pop out up here? Why did I... Is there I didn't even realize there was an exit up there. I was schlepping my ass all the way back here every time. Every time I did this. It's because the doors don't open right away. I did the same.
I will feast on your soul. A ritual. Raised from bone. I like these lost men.
I hope all of her lines continue to be as cheesy as the early game stuff. Because one thing that keeps surprising me is just the sheer amount of, like, reactivity, I guess, to the environment and the story that the character seems to have. I'm gonna go eat and such. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Have a good meal. Yeah, I hope one of the other lightning skills, maybe farther in, feels a little better. I mean, this is okay. But honestly, the cold skills, I don't know. I'm almost pondering. Lightning being the third best? Well, I was kind of leaning towards it from the, like, the Blood Witch crit angle, but, I don't know. I always need more mana. What I need is, I need some clarity, you know? Or a mercenary with insight. That would, that'd be good too. How do you beat cold CC? Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Especially in this game with how dangerous some of the mobs can be and everything. It's hard to turn down the crowd control benefits, right? Why don't you switch the punishment game? Good night to the Old Republic too. Hello, Green. But yeah, I've had this persimmon. It's just, I don't know what it is. Like, every other persimmon in that batch is long gone, right? But this persimmon, it's just not, just doesn't want to ripen. It's just sitting there, being hard. It's driving me nuts. I missed the last level of Dungeon Keeper. I don't care about your persimmon. Well, you're gonna hear about it. 1 second. Is it just me, or did Drid's dog squeal? You probably heard my chair. Wait, what's happening in the back? Oh, that's what's happening in the background. I was like, what is happening in the background? I forgot I left that open. But no. My dog did not squeal. She doesn't really make, alright, so... She communicates generally through, aggressive sneezes. Or very rarely, little barks. That's about it. Yeah. She'll snort at me. Yeah, she'll just I don't know. Oh, okay. Aggressive sneezing? Yeah, no, she'll like... If she wants to get picked up, right? What she'll do is she'll go next to my chair, look up at me, and just be like, snort! And then, like, that's like, hey, pick me up, bozo. In, I guess, little smelly Chihuahua language. I'm not really sure why. She communicates kind of strangely. What the hell is that? What are you doing?
Out of mana.
Ah, that's what you're doing.
Death, take you.
Ah, Mana Siphon, my nemesis. Joke's on them. I already don't have mana, so they can't steal it, you know?
I need more mana.
I'm also kind of curious for those of you that are also playing PoE 2. How many of you guys are playing with WASD?
More mana.
Because for me, I kind of can't imagine... I don't know. It's an ARPG. I want to play it with a mouse, you know? That's like second nature to me. I've spent entirely too much goddamn time in Diablo 2 to be like WASDing it up here, you know? I use controller. Like, granted, I haven't given it a go, but I don't know. I mean, you know, mouse, it's not like a... I think mouse feels fine.
I hear you. No need to rush.
WASD felt good, though. Gives way better control. Easier to avoid attacks. Yeah, I've heard that. Leech physical attack damage as mana. Ooh. That does nothing.
All right. Goodbye.
All right. Ah, okay.
I will feast on your soul.
It feels like socketed gear is so rare, huh? shocking. Ideally, anyway.
I need more mana.
Yeah, another ideally. Yeah. Level 100 just with Spark. Well, this is Arc. I tried out Spark, I don't know. But I tried it out without Fork. So it was god awful. And I gave up on that shit really quick. Have you tried Grim Dawn? I have streamed it in the last couple months, so yeah. I think while you've been in here. I like Grim Dawn a lot. It's not necessarily perfect, but it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I guess let's clear out our junk.
No need to rush. As you wish.
Ooh. For 250, I'm gonna grab it and try it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I shall put this to use.
+1 to level of all cold spells, huh? Although I don't know, maybe that doesn't matter as much as I figure it does, because I have a +2 staff, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm really feeling it as much as I figured I would. Megalomania. 1991? RTS for the Amiga? And, well, Sega Genesis? Weird. That sounds like pain. You go... Again, I feel like the pre-StarCraft sort of era of RTS, it's so hard to go back to. Like, StarCraft and onwards, it's fine, you know? But you go back before that, you start getting into, like, Dune 2 stuff. It's tough. Elatro, the fuck is that? A hypnotically satisfying deck builder. Huh? I have a huge bias against card games. I don't know. I can't help it.
As you wish.
It's very addicting. It's so hard for me to get into card games.
Sans guides you.
Even though I, you know, grew up playing stuff like Magic here and there. Just, I don't know. Well, that's shit.
I hear you. Browse as I shall put.
Let's get that out of there. Is there any, like, way to almost, like, shift-click socketed items so that way you break them? Or, without actually clicking on the hammer, doing it? Or do they just do that so it is more of a deliberate thing, I guess? I don't know. Hmm. It's rooted in poker, yeah. Double activation delay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. We'll just head up over there, I guess. I mean, getting more cast speed and everything is neat, but I kind of don't have the mana to support that now. what I got. So, Fear the Gwent. You ever try Inscription? I have not. I guarantee you'd like the launcher. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's it's an old EverQuest term. Because back in the day, raids used to take a long time. An amount of time that was potentially problematic to realities of biology, and people allegedly found creative solutions to this problem. Oh yeah, wasn't I, yeah, I was kind of thinking about heading over here-ish? A lot of that is, you know, penetration stuff, though. Which is like, blah, 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 blah. Right? Like, this one, that's a fat, sexy node over there. Like, I wanna get all over that node, but it's in kind of deep some other stuff that doesn't actually do much for me. How often... I mean, look, whatever. I mean, it's a numbers game, right? Like, I don't know. Some of those raids would have a lot of people in them, right? Something's gonna happen with somebody, right? You just get enough people together. That's how it is. Like, there's some stuff over there that's kind of interesting. Critical damage bonus, crit chance. My GI tract is set to random. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could go over here and then, like, go for the increased chance to shock and the 5% cold damage. I don't know, it's kind of weird, though. 3% of damage taken, recoup his life, mana, and energy shield. Okay. Over 8 seconds. So how common a stat is that even? Because I'm seeing it here. It doesn't seem to be insanely common, huh? There's a big node near your set. 6 of them. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's these, but specifically what I found a little interesting is the recouped as mana, right? Yeah, 20% life regen reduction. Ooh. So I was curious, like, just in general, how, like, some of this branched out. Because, yeah, I saw over here, there's, like, the fizz split, the elemental damage. I'm a minion build. Yeah, I was just curious if it is, like... Because, you know, you take little hits here and there, right? You take little hits here and there. Is that a good way to get mana, though? I don't know. I don't know if it's in an appreciable enough amount. Okay, so yeah, it seems like over here there's some stuff for that. Generally, right? Now, if I was just going for crit, critical spell damage bonus. Okay. Increased physical damage, huh? I should probably just pick that up again, honestly. I don't know. It doesn't really go anywhere, though. I don't know. A bit of mana regen rate felt good when I had mana issues on Monk. Get that on Jewels. Yeah, I do have a Jewel socket. But, I don't know. Hits have a 25% reduced critical hit chance against you. Okay. Yeah, for now I think I'll just pick that up. Because I also get, like, what? Little bit of a damage boost just from the extra intelligence, too, on top of that. Okay. So I'm noticing these effigies, you know, some are blue, some are yellow. Can you actually spend, like, currency? Like, can you find a white one? Is there like a scouring that you could use to, like, I mean, it doesn't seem worth it based on the amount of stuff that drops, but it almost looks like a strong box or something.
Death is my power to wield.
Strong boxes do exist. Yeah, no, I was just wondering, because, like, it almost seems kind of like a similar deal there. But they don't seem really rewarding enough to justify, you know, I can't imagine throwing like an alk at it or something, right? So I don't know.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Aww. She's so adorably just, like, evil. She's wonderful. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. You're right that they don't have modifiers, but they do seem to have rarities that generally are correlated to modifiers. So that's why I was asking, because it just seems weird.
I need more mana. Out of mana. I need more mana.
How do people play this with controllers? Is it just like snap this stuff for them? Feels weird. Or it feels weird trying to imagine that, even. Maybe maybe I should try it just to satisfy my curiosity at some point here. This feels and sounds like heresy, doesn't it? It'd be like if a new StarCraft came out or something, and they're like, "Oh yeah, this you gotta play it with a fucking controller. Gotta get out the Donkey Kong bongos for the Marine Micro or whatever." Like, how the fuck does that work? That sounds awful. But I guess it's fine. I don't know. Guess who's getting medical job ads now? It seems like it's working. It's not that it's only moves. I'm just confused. Your eyelashes are looking dry today. What? Is there a typical moisture Oh, fuck.
What a gorgeous ride. I'm ready.
Oh, dude, can you... What? Why, though? What the fuck is even happening, dude? What is this? Are you gonna Ornstein and smell me or some shit? Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Wasn't really sure how much damage. Okay, oh my god. Dude. Ah. Oh man, I'm just eating every hit. Okay.
Out of mana.
Well,
I suppose I am your better necromancer.
okay. Okay.
No.
No. Yeah, that was that. I didn't believe. Well, you know. You're honest. You get points for honesty. Okay, well, we got, elk out of that. Let's go hawk stuff real quick. Your tremor was so intense, you looked like you were in an aircraft cockpit going through heavy turbulence. Yeah. This game brings it out a little bit. A little bit.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Again, you know, it's not so obvious when I'm playing something like Heroes 2 or whatever, but yeah.
I shall put this to use.
Okay.
Goodbye.
These should come in handy.
Well, I mean, you know, that's, you know, to some extent a thing a lot of people will deal with, but yeah, I have to deal with the extra, you know, the extra additional shaking as a consequence of the essential tremor. So.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
I don't know anything about PoE. It looks like Diablo, though. So Path of Exile 1, at least, was more or less made by a bunch of Diablo 2 nerds, right? And it is way more in that tradition than the subsequent games that came out in the Diablo franchise. That said, they went kind of crazy with it, and you know, eventually it got to the point where I feel like a substantial amount of the player base was more or less just following guides for builds rather than like kind of figuring stuff out themselves, because there's a lot of things that can interact with each other in that game. It really is insane. This is a little different. This is more like that, but hybridized a little bit with Souls-like gameplay. More or less. So this is kind of going in its own direction now, entirely. Whereas I would say Path of Exile 1 is kind of like super Diablo 2 in some ways. But, yeah.
I shall put this to use.
I'm trying to think what I want to replace the most. Like, maybe my amulet, but honestly, that's not a terrible amulet. Just made me waste less time with every new season. It's fair enough. Yeah. The only thing that I think is worth... I do feel like, though, even if you're in that position, it's worth, like, really kind of examining the decision-making used. In terms of, like, putting the build together. Because that is really beneficial, even if you're still going to be ultimately, you know, more or less following a guide, right? It's nice to kind of have, again, some of the thought process maybe imparted, if nothing else. I'd like to see PoE 2 go Doom instead of Elden Ring. Eve Online has entered the chat. I don't know if I really need to even be thinking about a lot of this stuff, but... Yeah, again, that looks like a decent staff, right? That's like a decent staff. It's not amazing. If it had flat fizz. And if it had flat fizz. I
hear you. My wares are... I shall put this to use.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see what we get. I'll just hang on to it for now.
Blessings.
These tusks are truly worthy of Robala's steed.
It was only good when paired with certain items, since I did not trade much. Okay, cool.
Do not wonder.
Place the relic in the altar you found. Use a desert nav to travel to Kef. Supreme Commander. Supreme Commander is stressful. Stressful to play these days. I don't really remember it feeling that way when I played it as a kid, but I guess when I was playing it as a kid too, I was like, at this point, I'm like just a little too disconnected, perhaps, from playing RTS. And it's one of the most demanding genres. You can't. It's hard to dabble in RTS. That kind of takes a commitment. And the last RTS I really played, honestly, was early Wings of Liberty, StarCraft 2. It's been a minute. Or excuse me, Supreme Ruler, not Supreme Commander. Or wait, did you? How about Supreme? Okay. Never mind. Everything is less stressful when you're a kid. I don't know about that. Kind of depends, right? But I was coming at that game from the perspective of, like, you know, my first game that I played on a Windows computer, at least, was Age of Empires 1, right? I got right into RTS immediately. And I kind of stayed in it until about Wings of Liberty. So, yeah, Supreme Ruler is a whole different thing. Supreme Commander. I hate these enemies. These enemies are just the worst, worst goddamn thing ever. Oof. Is it just me, or did they up the drop chance for rings? Like, is it just random being random here? Or did they actually make the ring drop more reasonable? Because I picked up 2 white rings today, and I haven't really been, you know, clearing a crazy amount or anything. And I definitely was not getting that much before. They upped it, they needed to. It was stupid. It felt stupid. I just wasn't sure if it was maybe I was getting unlucky before, or, you know, just random being random. But, yeah. I feel like if you have the foresight to be like, hey, I should have this resistance for this boss, you should have, like, a way of kind of reasonably attaining that. And again, you sort of, like, couldn't even, like, guarantee that you're gonna get, like, a cold ring or whatever, you know? It's like, They got your letter. I have never seen Drid play a new game. I mean, I've played Elin. That's a new game. It happens. Most of the games I play are not so, you know, they're not quite as popular as Path of Exile 2 is at the moment, but yeah. I keep thinking my skeleton is an enemy. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get used to that.
my power to wield.
What build you playing? Lightning Witch? I'm planning on going for the Blood Witch Ascendancy, which is apparently pretty, like, bad. At least early on. Because the first node just hurts you and doesn't give you anything. Like, you just kind of eat shit.
My wares are renowned.
Early
I
on,
shall
at
put
least.
this to use.
But I don't know. Seems like it'd be fun. You know, you kind of build around crit. We'll see. Right now I'm running Arc, but yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna stick with long term. Oh, okay. This isn't a terrible bow, right? Flat fizz, accuracy rating, leeches increase. I don't know if that's a terrible bow, actually. You know what? I think I might just stash that shit on the off chance that cause like, I might experiment with some other classes and stuff here, depending on how I'm feeling about everything. That might be a nice, that might be a nice bow just to have in there to pull from,
No need
right?
to rush. As you wish. Sands guide you.
Maybe I don't need to be quite as,
Need something? Take your time. I'll unburden you. Blessings.
going quite as much out of my way to hoard all these rings, but we'll see. Can you even play this game without doing hours of research beforehand? So I don't think this game is at a point where it's anywhere near as complex as PoE 1 is. I'm just playing this blind pretty much. I haven't looked at any builds. I have no idea what anyone else is doing aside from, you know, some people in chat, I guess. It's, you know, it's not unplayable or anything. It's fine right now. Where you're likely to run into issues though in even Path of Exile 1, it's not so much during the leveling process. I feel like you can get through the leveling process with like almost anything, right? That doesn't really matter. It's more like how good of a character are you gonna have in the end game? You know, how good are you at killing bosses, clearing maps at that point? That's where the differences start mattering more. Otherwise, it's just an issue of speed, right? And it seems like it's a lot easier to respec in this game than it is in PoE 1, which I think is a great change, because I think encouraging experimentation actually within the game is a good idea. That's something I really liked about Grim Dawn, actually. I never looked up anything for Grim Dawn. I just sort of futzed around with things until I found something I liked that worked, you know? I looked up where I could farm, like, items that might be good for what I was gunning for, but that's about it. I didn't really have to reference any guides or builds at all. We'll see, though. We'll see how things progress. Doing it on a sorcerer, or sorceress, yeah. Morbius. Okay, these tornadoes, though. It's like, yeah, would you like an eighth of your screen obfuscated? Here you go! Afternoon Drit. How is the not at all masochistic Gollum playthrough going? It's going alright. Going alright. I thought which was the minion class. It seems like... Okay, so if you look at the skills that are sort of, like, witchy... Yeah, it seems like, elemental stuff has kind of been shifted away from them. To some extent, right? They have some, like, fizz damage spells. They have chaos damage spells, which I was originally kind of leaning towards. And, you know, honestly, they're probably fine, especially given the nature of the game and everything. I just decided not to go with them because there really isn't any ascendancies right now that seem relevant to damage over time for the witch, right? Which is kind of weird because she has a bunch of those. The damage was fine, though. Again, it was fine. Not to mention, you throw damage over time on enemies, and you can kind of focus on dodging, so defensively speaking, that's pretty nice, as opposed to me sitting here having to go pew, pew, and then, you know, I kind of eat a big bowl of shit. It's, yeah. Chaos dot with demon form ascendancy. Seems strong, but a bit of a gimmick, yeah. I don't doubt it's possible. I don't doubt it's possible. I'm just, like, trying at this point to work with the ascendancies, you know? But we'll see. Hello, Dr. Cool Jedi. Thank you for the 25 months. I have a feeling
that you and I are about to become very close.
Dust Devil, no!
Driddly fruitera driddly pawpaw driddly fruitera driddly pawpaw driddly fruitera.
Dust Devil, no! Dust Devil doesn't deserve a no. No one gives a shit about Dust Devil. You don't give a shit about Dust Devil. Dust Devil sucks. Dust Devils are cool. I really do love... I love the reeds for the witch in this game.
No.
They are so cheesy. It's magnificent.
Greetings.
When you say work with the ascendancies, what do you mean? Like leaning into their strengths? Yes. Yeah.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. All right.
Okay. Neat. That gains charge per second, though. I really miss having multiple flasks.
Warm nights.
I mean, I'm sure I'll get used to it, right? But, damn. I miss it. you know, I don't know. Honestly, like, I kind of like that, that gain per second. It's not gigantic, but dude, that can make a difference, right? They could at least add a third flask slot for utility. Yeah, like, it feels weird. Like, some of this stuff I can see where they're coming from a little bit. The flask change, though, I don't know. It does feel weird to me. Because I would consider the way Path of Exile handles potions to be one of the most distinctive aspects of the game. And some of those utility potions are really, really cool. You know? I don't know what their plans are long-term with that, but this feels kind of like an oversimplification. You know? Like, I don't know. Like, there's, we'll see, right? But, I really did like having different flasks for different things. Like, oh shit, I mean, I guess they want the replacement to some extent to be, the charms. But, I don't know. Essence of enhancement, huh? Charms are kind of I mean, we'll see. Right? See what happens there. But I did like all my flasks. I liked having the, oh shit, I'm bleeding. Let me use this flask, you know? Etc, 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 etc. It was nice. Tonal focus energy shield. Okay. It would have to be pretty damn good to make me actually want to use it, but let's see. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, that's right. We gotta clear this out, don't we? It's getting there. Getting there.
Need something? No need to rush. As you wish.
Yeah, kind of a shame that rare was a little disappointing. Volatile Dead. Is that what I think it is? Uh-huh.
I shall put this to use.
I love Detonate Dead. I don't know if Detonate Dead is, that doesn't seem anywhere near as good as Detonate Dead, though. Can't they add a little guy or something who carries your items back to camp? I mean, yeah, see, that's the thing. You're very much so incentivized at this point, right?
As you wish.
To go and sell, even kind of like random crap. In a way that you really weren't in Path of Exile 1, right? So I feel like in light of that, it feels like the inventory size is maybe too small. Like, it feels like it shouldn't be the same size, right? Because you're way, again, that just means you're constantly going back more. It takes a while to open up the portal, you know, it just feels like something that kind of is a speed bump along the way, which is maybe what they're intending, I guess, but I don't know. I can tell you I'm definitely not a fan of the caravan thing by now. I think it's cool they did something different. It is way more of a pain in the ass to go around and actually use, though, than a more conventional town act kind of arrangement, right? But yeah. What is the caravan thing? So this town in this act is basically a moving city that's being dragged around the desert by slaves, right? And to go to different places, you have to walk all the way up here, click on the desert map, you have to wait on that to load, then you have to click where you want to go, the whole caravan goes there, then you exit the caravan to ultimately get there, and this takes a lot more goddamn time than a more conventional sort of like town exploration waypoint type relationship, right? I mean, once you get the waypoints at the areas, then you don't have to do that, but you have to do this at least initially. And it is cumbersome. The waypoint system in this game in general, I would say, is more cumbersome than Path of Exile 1 as well, just because you're not really seeing it here because it was preloaded, but look at that. Look at the amount of time you gotta sit there waiting for that to load, you know? That doesn't feel good. That sucks. I would rather have a small window that I can just open it up, it's instantly there, I can click on it. This looks pretty. It does. But it ultimately means that you're just kind of wasting more time, it feels like.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like.
Now to install PoE 2 on a hard drive. Oh, man. Yeah, this is an NVMe SSD. So, I mean, it's about as fast as it's gonna get right now, what you just saw with that loading time. If you're playing this on something something slower than that, you'll probably feel it, right?
All right. Warm nights.
So hopefully that's something they can address, because as you could see there too, once it's loaded in, it pops up like instantly. Maybe just have that always loaded in. I don't know if that's an option. But that would be nice, because that even that little delay is something that kind of adds up, and just is kind of annoying. Find another relic. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Oh well, I guess it stays there, even if the zone changes. Whatever. Find another relic. Recreate the Horn of Asteri. Okay, so now we have to go there to go here. Okay. But yeah, see, now it moved. Now you gotta wait. Now it stops. Now you can hop out. It wasn't too bad there. But yeah.
The skeleton city of a once great
And it is unique.
How
You know, it's kind of neat.
adorable.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path.
It doesn't bother me as much as the
Welcome to
waypoint
city
stuff.
of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
Yeah, no, the town thing, I'm way more willing to just be like, it's fine, right? Because it is kind of a neat setup. There's not too many... I haven't played another ARPG that has kind of like a moving sort of town like that. It's a cool idea, you know? It is just like a downgrade in terms of functionality compared to a more typical town in an ARPG. But I'm kind of willing to hand wave that because it's neat. The waypoint system, though, we're going to be interacting with this shit constantly. It's going to get old. It's going to drive people insane. So hopefully they can figure out something there. You know, because the moving town thing, again, it's kind of novel, and it's only one act, right? So whatever. It's neat, it's different, that's fine. The waypoint stuff is gonna end up driving me insane if it doesn't get refined, you know. Novel? It doesn't look like a book at all. Yeah, I guess it's more of a short story, but you know what I mean. So, how much Gollum? We opened with Gollum. That was it though. Unacceptable! This stream requires no Gollum. Yeah. I'm kind of... I hope I don't play Gollum for the rest of the stream. I hope this is just a nice, comfy PoE 2 stream. No Gollum. We'll see how much that lines up with reality here and whatnot, but, yeah, I hope there's zero goddamn Gollum. Totally fine with that. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, that didn't pop. Looted vault, nothing remains. Okay. Gollum is a masterpiece, though. Yeah, it puts the ass in masterpiece. No, it's just terrible. It really is. It's just...
Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser. More mana.
Oh. Collision! I love you, Collision. Oh, you're my favorite, Collision. What? What do you there, lady? No protect queen. Fuck her. What is this shit? Take me too long to kill the summons. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get Gollum! No, I don't want to get Gollum. You know what? Will you follow me out of here? It's like, I don't want to get Gollum. I don't want to get Gollum, lady. Are you still, like, full H? Are you gonna be, like, full HP now? It's like, okay. Alright. I'll be right back. How about that? Yeah, that's cute. I'm gonna, one second. I'll be right back. Just wait there. Actually, wait a second. No. Come on. What the fuck? It's this name locking. The name locking, you know, it's not locking. Because if I can avoid a Golluming, then I'm like, you know, I don't really care about. Oh, good. You almost got me there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I do not want to get Gollum. We need the Gollum. No. Running away from the Gollum? I am running away from the Gollum. I don't give a shit. Gollum is inevitable. You know, maybe that's true. But doesn't have to happen right now, I think. Hey, can I hit? What the fuck? There we go. Jeez. Nope. Okay, just gonna go over here briefly. Alright. Okay. Disqualified. Oh, who you gonna call the refs? Fuck them. You know, they can suck it. Now back to Gollum. No Gollum. 6% cast speed, huh? Disgollumified! Ugh. Is there a cheaper spell cost path? Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing something horribly wrong. The answer is probably yes, but, it does kind of feel like I'm bone dry on mana all the time. I do have, quite a lot of cast speed and everything, though, so maybe that's part of it. It's, 30% spell damage there. 5% reduced cast speed, though. This game is boring. We need Gollum. We should just pick this up, right? Or cast speed. I mean, I could pick that up. That's 15%. Yeah, I don't know. That's looking kind of appealing, I would say. Hits have a 25% reduced chance against you. I don't know. Maybe I should head over in this general direction. You know? Seems like that might be the... Might be the play. I mean, some of this stuff will pick up anyway.
No.
No. The Gollum segments are my favorite part of these PoE streams.
Browse as long as you like. All right.
Money, money, money. Hey, do we have anything that's worth procuring here? Not so much, huh? Yeah. I rate streams in Drid screams. No score yet. Loads of money. Yeah. Again, I still occasionally will go back and futz around in killing floor 1. It's just, I don't know, it's just got some soul to it that I feel is just more absent in the second game for whatever reason. I mean, it's hard to argue objectively it's like a better game, but I do have more fun playing it. Yeah. Play it right now. Play Gothic as punishment. That really is such a fantastic game. I think my ranking now is probably like, what? Arkelos, number 1. Then Gothic 1, then Gothic 2. Gothic 2 is still really good, but... And I like the combat and stuff a lot more in Gothic 2. Gothic 1 over Gothic 2, yeah. It's got a really nice atmosphere, and when you think about how groundbreaking a game it was when it first came out, it's really something impressive. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? No. 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 I'm going downstairs, dude. Fuck you. What the fuck is that enemy? The fuck is that? I'm gonna go bring my dog out. I'll be right back. I don't know what that thing. I don't even know what to do about that thing. That's later Drid's problem in like a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Wait, now it's cheese because I'm not. You're not. What? What do you want me to do? Just sit there and get pounded? Fuck that. They gotta work for it. I'm not getting golems for free. You know, if I can help it anyway. I mean, it's gonna happen, but I'm not getting golems for free. All right. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that enemy out there because it's you know, it's still just waiting. Like I don't know. That seemed horrible.
No need to rush.
It seemed awful to fight. I like couldn't. I like wasn't even hurting it.
All right.
60
Your
bucks.
voice is ambrosia.
We want Gollum.
Thank you, Chef Dave Kitty. No Gollum. I fucking hope not.
Right.
Watch it like block the way back in when I go up there. You know.
Can I feel your
Suffer.
Suffer.
I don't really want to though. Is the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and just get a pass on the suffering. I think.
Warm nights.
All right. I don't know.
I will squash you.
I hope. Fucking jeez. Thing sucks. Oh, that's why it's like clapping me. I don't want to get clapped. I don't want to get clapped. Hold up. Get in there. Oh my god. I got hit while the screen was transitioning. Dude, what is this horse shit? Hold up 1 second. The reason why I'm getting clapped is because we have a lightning resist of jack shit. So let's see what I can do to remedy that, because that is a problem if I'm going to start seeing it, you know? I don't have a lightning charm even, do I? The old Duriel load screen. Hey buddy, you work for... I work for the US? What if you were to just this once? Die on purpose. I don't want to play Gollum, so... like, I am totally fine, with, how I am now, I think, right? I don't want to play Gollum. I don't want to play Gollum. I'm perfectly fine not doing that. Thank you, Warren.
Happy holidays, Drident Chat.
Yeah.
Please consider not torturing yourself with Gollum seems good.
Thank you. Thank you. I have a Chaos Resist ring, but I don't have Lightning Resist. And I don't know how to get Lightning Resist. You know, I don't have a thing. Shit. What is this? A normal item to magic with 1 defense modifier. Ooh. Ah, jeez. Give me a fucking... Like, I don't have anywhere to stick this. You know? I don't have a hole in my gear. What do I just buy random crap that has holes in it just to sell it to get the hole shards? That sucks. You know? Darka got any rings for sale? Yeah, I should check, because without lightning resistance, my odds of getting Gollumed are high, I think. You know? I really would rather not get Gollum.
Stay inside.
Stay a while and listen. Okay. I don't know. I just need any.
What have we got?
Any
Anything
old.
take your fancy?
Any old lightning ring, you jerk.
Good to see.
Yeah, you don't have shit either. Damn it.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
So far, I think I
have a
like Act
feeling
1 the
that
most.
You and I are about to become very
The music
close.
in town is nice. Thank you for the 79 months, Lethal. How are you doing? I need to get a topaz ring somewhere. I'm getting brutalized out here. I got a lightning enemy that's just waiting for me to zone back in so that it can send me to Gollum, you know? I think I have a couple that are like at 79, but absolutely like, yeah. Absolutely one of the longest. Doing all right.
Squish, squish.
Fucking go in there. Not even playing. You know what? We'll go back out in a second. Okay. What kind of build are you running in PoE 2? Anyway. Okay.
It's my power to wield.
Crescent charge. Okay. This is starting to look like an actual hardcore. Well, dude, I don't want to play Gollum. I don't want to play Gollum. Why the fuck would I ever want to play Gollum? Hammer of the Gods, Ignite, Chaos, Conversion, Type. Oh man, oh no. Oh no! Oh no! There is too much lightning damage here, dude. This is... I'm not liking this at all. My odds of getting Gollum have gone up drastically just based on the damage type here, but I don't really know what to do about it. Well, like, there's like good, bad, there's, you know, which is kind of like funny bad, there's, mediocre bad, and then there's just bad, you know? I don't know how much, I'm not sure how much fun is to be found, right? In Gollum, aside from laughing at some of the options and whatnot, but... It's too good for a cheeser like you. I do love my dairy, you know? I blame you for getting me into CDDA. CDDA is wonderful. Wonderful.
No.
Abala clan. Okay. Well, we got the other relic to pop in there. It's amazing, and luckily it's winter break, so I can no-life it. I got to go have fun, old man. Take care of him. Yeah. Later, Warren. Have a good one, man.
Need something? No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
I'm a little interested in that. I don't know if it can be anything too neat. But what do we get on Og? I don't know. Yeah, I guess what? Yeah, sure. Maybe another character. You know, it's level 8 requirement. So maybe another character will want it. I don't know. HUD? Yeah. Rated you once when you played Victoria? Probably. I got to imagine the majority of people following me found me because of Victoria in one way, shape, or form. Lost City, huh?
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
I don't see lightning yet. That's good. I mean, aside from me. Have you gotten bored of Vicky? I streamed Vicky for something like 5,000 to 6,000 hours. Streamed 5,000 to 6,000 hours. It's less so that I got bored and more that I did everything that's like possible to do. And in many instances, I did everything that's possible to do several times. Oh no. I'm stuck. Oh god. Oh god, the Golluming! Okay, there we go. It's one of my favorite games, but you know, I kind of did everything. You never did Manchuria. That's one of those ones that's kind of weird. I want to say I have played it under a different name. Because it's not always called Manchuria, depending on what's going on, right? Obviously with the, you know, the Qing Empire and whatnot. Yeah. Lightning kind of sucks if you want to stay alive. Yeah, no, I don't really know what to do because there's not really anything reasonable I can do to plug up my resists. I don't have a lightning relic and I don't have a topaz ring. And, I mean, I guess I could just start blind buying shit and hope that I get a goddamn topaz ring. Because I'm not really sure what else I can do aside from kill stuff and hope it drops. But I mean, you know, it hasn't already. So I don't know. Lightning is great. Shut up. Or accept some Gollum. CK2 is fantastic. That's another game I've played a lot of, though. And again, like, I don't know, once you play a certain amount of a game, you kind of just want to... You just kind of, at least for me, I kind of go, like, I'm good until it starts getting a little hazier in the memory and things start feeling a little bit more fresh again, right? Without lightning resist. You mean, Arc? Is you're saying Arc sucks? Or just lightning as an element right now sucks? Because, yeah, I mean, cold is probably the way to go. I don't know if there's really even a gigantic difference in damage at all, or even a positive one necessarily in favor of lightning. And then you don't have the CC. Yeah. Lightning is interesting in this game because you get a damage amp mechanic. What CC do you get with lightning?
Greetings.
I didn't even know I got CC with lightning. Chain of additional time. Huh?
All right. Take care.
Electrocute? What how does that work? It's better than frozen. Okay. Wouldn't that just be like you're dead? Right? But I guess not. You need a support gem for electrocute or specific items. Fuck that wall. Okay, there we go.
More mana.
Going Frost is super easy without any gear investment. Gollum punishment, dying in lava. Gollum core. Yeah, I'm playing Gollum core. Difficulty. This is really serious stuff here. But I really don't want to play Gollum. So I don't know. It definitely helps to maintain that feeling of something on the line that I'm kind of used to from playing hardcore in PoE 1. Because 20 minutes in Gollum time, you gotta understand, that's like an eternity. Run Gollum. See.
Out of mana.
Drake, you're shaking. Unless that's just the keyboard spamming, making the cam shake. I have a central tremor, yeah. It's more noticeable in some games than others.
You and I are about to become very close.
Thank you, Doc Spain. But yeah, I always do. Right now it's pretty mild. Honestly, near the when I was near the end of the Act 1 boss, that was tough. I basically in like the final seconds of that, I basically just lost control of my hands. Like I was, you know. So I'm glad it died. You know. FPS, you know, it depends on the FPS and the degree of familiarity. Because I still remember back when I was playing Halo 2. I had a friend over and they were watching me play, and they're like, you know, you're killing people, but I don't know how. Because they were just like confused that it was like kind of working, you know, like, but yeah, some FPS it's a struggle, and I don't know if it's necessarily a smooth watch, in any of them. That's tough. We all vibrate. You just yeah. I vibrate a lot. With variable severity, depending on the situation. Like if Gollum is on the line, for instance, right? Fuck you. Interrupted my portal animation. What an old D-bag. Just trying to sell my crap.
Need something? No need to rush.
Grid the vibrator.
I'll unburden you.
Wood Game 2. My shirt fabric vibrate. Yeah, for me it's more like a hand thing. And then if it gets more severe, it can become more of a head thing as well.
All right.
Are you disenchanting magic and rare items to get the currency fragments? No. I probably should be.
Goodbye.
But
Young one.
That's a lot of additional chaos damage, I guess.
Yes.
How much is a ring, lady? Okay. Topaz! I mean, you know, I don't... I mean, it's got lightning on it, I guess. And it's got life. Yeah. But, I mean, you know, I got so much cast speed on these, right? Like, it's, I mean, I guess, am I effectively using the cast speed right now? Maybe not. I mean, my resists are still shit, but they're better than they used to be, I guess. That's something. Maybe I'm less likely to get gollumed now by lightning damage, because the golluming potential there, I don't know. How much more resist do you want? Well, I'm used to getting, like, capped resists in specific areas, but that seems like not realistic here. So, I don't know. Anti-Gollum should be your gearing priority. Yeah, for sure.
More mana. Death is my power to wield. Out of mana.
Need to find an appropriate punishment for avoiding... Dude, I already got Gollum on the line, right? Look, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The stakes are high, okay?
I need more mana. Squish, squish. Out of mana.
Is RF a thing in this game? Are they planning on making it a thing in this game if it's not? Man, I love RF. Not currently? Damn. RF? Not, no. Righteous fire. Oh, I don't know. There's something back there that hurts. And there's a fucking stupid-ass doorway that's making this a pain to shoot through. I'm assuming it's going to be an ascendancy skill attached to one of the Templar ascendancies. He better still have, like, the diaper. Whatever. I'm curious how they're going to handle some of those changes in design and whatnot. If there are going to be significant changes in design. Ranger still looks like Ranger, I guess. Witch is still Witch. Like, yeah. No. He better not... Yeah, he better not be able to wear pants. No pants, Templar.
I'll unburden you.
It just keeps going. Shut up. I think I basically came out ahead with Bazak. It was fine.
Blessings. I hear you. My wares are... I shall put this to use. Sands guide you.
16%, huh? Your last... Shut the hell up. I don't know. I don't know if I want that or not, actually. 26 is pretty high for that. We started with Gollum. Because I got Gollums at the end of the last Path of Exile stream. But I have not been Gollum'd yet today. So fingers crossed. We don't have to see that little rascal for the rest of the remainder of today. Yeah, like that'd be nice. If this is a lightning boss, man, I don't know. And the thing is, I feel like it probably is gonna be a lightning boss, right? Because this is just sort of a lightning-y area. Very, very lightning-y. What is Gollum punishment about? If I die, then I have to play Gollum for 20 minutes. Yeah.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
I forgot that was a game. Yeah, that makes sense that you would.
Need something? No need to rush. I shall put
Cruel
this
and
to
unusual
use.
punishment.
Sans guides.
Like almost tempted to gamble another ring, but I should probably just be trading that shit in for the scraps of currency instead of gold. But I've been using my gold quite a bit. I can't get over how bad the Gandalf voice is. Like, it's one of the worst old man voices I've ever heard. It is a game, it's just a very soulless, gaudily made game. That may, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those games that, like, only exists because of generous funding from the German government. Right? Because they lie to people and say it's art. But I don't know. I guess I like the hats. The hats, I like the goofy orc hats. There's actually quite a lot of variety there. I don't come into your house and call you soulless. Uh-oh. Oh shit, he's fast. Oh, God, fuck doorways. You know, I'm sick of doorways and putting up with their shit. There we go. Ian McKellen would have pushed the budget over the edge. Yeah, but I feel like any random person in chat probably has a better old man voice than the guy doing the old man voice for Gandalf.
Out of mana.
Then I leave. Shit-talking Scandinavian fruit. Look, Scandinavia has many things going for it. It doesn't have fruit. I'm sorry. It's a reality of its geographical location, right? Like, there's only so much fruit you can get up there aside from, like, weird special orders stuff. Because it's just kind of impractical. It's not, you know... That's just how it is. It'd be weird if you guys had amazing fruit. We just had winter apple dessert. It was delish. I hate the door. I hate these little asshole doorways. Because these little piece of shit skeletons, they know exactly where to stand. I just keep zapping the doorknob. You know? Or the archway. I don't think you know, dude, look, it's just the closer you are to the equator, the better your fruit is, generally speaking. That's just how this works. Where is Scandinavia? Right? You guys got apples and some berries and, you know, whatever you can reasonably import from, like, Spain. I guess, you know, they're doing some interesting stuff in Iceland in terms of geothermally heated, like, greenhouses and whatnot. They're growing some bananas and whatnot over there. But generally speaking, there's not a ginormous variety, right? That's just, you know, that's just how it is. Hello, Wyvern. I didn't bring this up. Quarter just finds it funny. Really? Can you... I hate... Dude, these archways. Okay, come on. Go through the doorway. Go through the... Go, look at these pieces of shit. They know. I don't want to go through that doorway. Spark would be so good. I don't know if I have, well, maybe, actually. I probably could try it. You're not wrong, though, yeah. Well, I do hate doorways, but no, Scandinavia is awesome. In most respects, except for variety of fruit. But, you know, again, that's reasonable. I wouldn't go to Brazil with the intention of building a snowman, right? That just makes sense. I thought the doorway... Well, if the doorway's in Scandinavia, yeah, then I mean, I'll hate that. Of course.
What a disgustingly shiny thing. Out of mana.
Is it still... Wait, where is it going?
I need more mana.
I'll accept your opinion when you move to Southeast Asia. And actually a better... Well, see, the thing is, we can kind of grow fruit in, like, Florida, parts of California. Pretty easy to get it from Mexico. And there's, like, a whole bunch set of logistics and whatnot set up to help facilitate that. You know. And the Caribbean in some instances. Depends. In most of the country, yeah, we're growing corn, soybeans, stuff like that.
More mana.
But that's because, again, most of the country is suitable environmentally for that. So, I mean, it just kind of makes sense. Imperialistic lines.
Out of mana.
Well, we have pawpaws, so you lose. Oh yeah, tofu is fantastic. I love tofu. I cannot believe all of the lies I was told about tofu growing up. And then I had it and I'm like, this is fine. What the fuck is the problem? Tofu exists. I hate tofu. I've never had... What do you dislike about tofu, if I might ask? Because, I think a lot of the people I've talked to, yeah, the texture. What about the texture? Because a lot of the people I've talked to that have disliked it the most, they haven't had, like, really firm tofu. Which that's the way to go. Like, really firm tofu is fantastic. But it can get, like, mushy, if it's improperly cooked, or it doesn't have enough, of the moisture extracted. And I think that's some people's experience with it. Silk slippers, huh? And a jewel! That's pretty cool, actually. First jewel. Tofu's just blandness. Yeah, for sure. Dried smoked tofu with dip is the best. And like miso. Yeah, yeah. I've only had it at a restaurant. Yeah. It very much so depends. The texture of tofu can change dramatically depending on how it's handled. So I think a lot of people have just not had it the way they like, but it's actually, it's incredibly flexible.
Who goes there? Take your time. All right. I shall put this to use.
14% increased amount of life leached, huh? I wish I had a regal for that. If you roast it and get some good flavor on it, it's okay. Emphasis on okay. Tofu isn't flexible at all. It's quite firm. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. If only I had a orb of scouring. Yeah, I don't know. Increased area of effect, huh? I don't know. Whatever, it's something to pop in there, right? I mean, assuming I can just... Wait, can I pop that out? Can I not pop that out? Okay, there we got it right. I was about to say, I was like, oh my god, wait a second. I just assumed this was pretty flexible, but I didn't know. Which is dangerous.
Need something? No need to run. As you wish. Blessings.
A lot of decent jewels on trade for like 1 exalt.
What?
What? Oh boy.
I will tell your tale.
You know, I am like a bee's wiener away from a regal. Okay. That's pretty cool. Throw that on the gem. I'll throw an exalt on it too, because why not? tool.
I need more mana. Out of mana.
What the fuck? Dude, screw that thing. What the fuck do I... It's like not even taking damage. It's just sitting there eating it. Like, I want to be with fruit. I hope that Persimmon has a breakthrough moment, you know?
Out of mana.
Yeah, the regen is crazy in this. It almost reminds me of the double regen mobs that you'd run into back in the day, where you're just like, fuck this. You just you just get them stuck somewhere and do everything else. Enjoy your vacation? Yeah, it was nice. Also, again, for anyone who hasn't seen, there's consequences for the whole, like, you look like you own turtles thing, which I don't... Yeah, I still don't know what that means, but this is what my family ended up getting me here as a result, because I asked some of them about it, and then this is... Yeah. So, yeah. Here's... This is life now. I guess I just need to buy a turtle and accept my fate. 2 rares with regen auras hanging out together. Yeah. A bit boring. Yeah. I'm more of a, like, dog or cat person, I think. I could be a bird person, too. But birds are, like... It's like... it seems like it'd almost be easier to have, like a child than some of those birds. They're needy. Really needy. And they're also, like... little shits. And they get into stuff on a level that cats could only, like, dream of. But they are cool. A parrot. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? What's going on back here? 40 parrots? 40 parrots, man. That would be crazy.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Oh man. I keep thinking that's an enemy. I'm just gonna keep zapping them to be safe. Buried shrines.
I need more mana.
How do you guys like it, you little pieces of shit?
I will
Anything else here? No, not really. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something cool in like a weird crevice of the map or whatever, you know.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets. No.
Only missing out on Gollum. Some of those rares are pretty nasty. I could see him Golluming.
No need to rush. As you wish.
Have you run into Lightning Boss yet? No, and I'm very afraid of that because my lightning resist sucks and I don't know how to make it better. I just haven't found shit to help that process along, you know? It's great!
I will tell your tale.
Well, I got a Regal now, so screw it. Let's go ahead and maybe I'll get lucky, right? Maybe something sick. Weird. Oh. So, 6% chance to inflict bleeding on hit. Minions have 13% additional physical damage reduction, 14% increased amount of life leached, and 6% area of effect. It sucks so fucking hard to be one of the caravan slaves. What are they feeding them?
Careful story.
How would you even keep moving? They're nothing but bones. Sad.
I will tell your tale.
Okay. It's actually an upgrade for me. I'll take that.
Care for a story? Stay inside.
Fruitless diet. Drid, what is the Gollum punishment? So if I die in this game, I have to play 20 minutes of Gollum. That's the... that is the punishment. Gollum, yeah. Let's see. 25% chance to spawn a remnant on killing a shocked enemy. Spawn a remnant on critically hitting a shocked target no more than once every 2 seconds. Each remnant grants 59 mana. As in, you act like Gollum IRL. Yes. I start obsessing over the precious. And no, I don't fucking, no. I play the shitty Gollum game. There's no. The precious. How have you not heard of it? It's like notorious. I will give you $5,000 to do a Gollum impression. Oh, my precious. Oh, you're great. I want you on my hand. There you go. It's $5,000, please. Okay, let me, 6.4 seconds, man, that sucks. Yeah, exactly, right? You didn't say that. You didn't say that. That's on you. $5,000, please. That impression is not going to fly in small claims court. Okay. Oh. Okay. Pop the gem in the gem hole. Where does this? Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that also gets affected from the +2 on the staff. Nice. I have never heard of... Do Monopoly... Oh, shit! Shut up! Oh, yes. No! You've ruined everything.
I will feast on your soul.
More mana.
Could also be Zimbabwean dollars. Yeah, but, I mean, maybe I could use those to get fruit. So, you know, I would take those. Monopoly dollar, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I do with that. Uh-oh. Those hurt a little bit more than I thought they would. Well, it would have to be an actual kind of dollar to apply, because it was specifically dollars, not just any currency. I think they only accept actual dollars in Zimbabwe. If so, I doubt you can buy fruit with it. I'm gonna be honest, my actual knowledge of the economic situation in Zimbabwe is kind of limited. Yeah.
Out of mana.
What the fuck is going on over there? You better stand in that so I can zap the shit out of you.
More mana.
Uh-oh. Actually, wait, why did I don't have that yet. I will be able to do that eventually, I guess, but...
A beautiful murder. Out of mana.
Hmm. Shut up, Sham.
More mana.
Okay.
Out of mana.
You're all gonna wake up here, and I don't know if I'd rather you gotta do it. You gotta do it after I press the thing, so that way I'm surrounded by a bunch of bozos. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. Maybe I should clear all this crap out of my inventory.
Need something? Take your time. I shall put this to use. Take care.
The Crimbus leftovers have been consumed. Come on. 2 and it. Fuck that. It's
Need
just get
something?
this out of
Speak
me.
up.
Get this disappointment out of my inventory. There we go.
Of course. They're alive.
Of course. Are you like archways, huh? Bozos? How's that? How's that collision working out for you? Now you gotta file out of there in a queue like you're British.
I need more mana.
And there's still more of them? Jeez. I feel Gollum incoming. Shut up. The fuck is this? Where's the secret sauce to continue spawning these assholes? Anyway. You need Herald of Thunder so bad. It would be nice, yeah. I need a lot of things, though. But as long as I don't get Gollumed, you know, I'm alright. Is there something I can get here? Is it worth getting stuff like... Imagine this and you can't roll through enemies. Barrier invocation. Yeah, I don't know. Did they arbitrarily rename Fork, or is there no Fork? Is there only Spoon? Because, you know... having the utensil variety would be nice. Got Pierce on it. Is that the best he can do these days? Is like Scattershot Pierce? That's like the Spork equivalent. There's no like proper Spork. This place sucks for Arc right now. I'm like kind of tempted to just like try something different, but Spark was smelly and bad the last time I tried it. Pierce is good. This is what I got. Might be in a higher level support gem. Maybe, you know. I'll give it a go. Even though it's a little behind on levels. I think it's like a 6. Something.
I will unmake you!
Oh. Well, man, I can just kind of cast this forever, too. That's nice. Where's the off switch for this spot? I mean, I guess I'm getting experience. So I don't know. I mean, I don't think this is an infinite spawn situation. It kind of feels like it though. 5% quality adds a projectile. Wow. I've only found one GCP though. They seem kind of rare. What up, fellow Riddlums? Hello, Charles Sparkley. No, well, I mean, I guess technically there's been a little bit of Gollum, but I haven't been Gollum today, so pretty good. This spell is super meta. It feels like Arc takes way too much mana, right? Like, compared to this? This is, like, kind of fine, and, I don't know. Like, Arc just eats your mana in, like, half a fucking second. We're back to the... Alright, fine. I like the overlay, if that wasn't clear. I'm a fan. Alright? It helps me stay on track. There's a part of my Brian that's just used to referencing that. In a way, I don't know. What was that? Didn't he die? And then it, like... I don't know, that looked weird. I'm not sure what that was. Plated mace. Mana costs go up quite a bit with high, level skills, yeah. Yeah, Wyvern popped in earlier when I was complaining about fruit. Or no, complained about me talking about fruit. I wasn't you know what? Shut up! Someone was... I don't know. I can't talk good. Don't worry about it.
I think not.
Hmm. I was pointing out your fruit snobbery, not that you were discussing it. It's not, you know... Hmm. That's kind of an interesting node there, I guess. I don't know. Hmm. Do you think you'd make a good witch IRL? I don't think so, no. I feel like I could be friends with a witch, though, maybe, you know? I tend to like people that have a nice cackle. And I feel like that's a requirement if you're gonna be a witch. You gotta level up the cackle. I don't know if this lady has a cackle, though. Not so much. Witch adjacent, as it were. You implying you don't have a nice cackle. I don't know if I cackle, necessarily. You know? Area damage. I don't know about the area damage. Some of the stuff back there is kind of neat, though. Hmm. You're right next to some projectile speed. %20 reduced projectile speed. 6% chance for spell skills to fire 2 additional projectiles. Huh. Wow. What is that tree to the left of the witch tree? Actually, shit, what is this right now? It's like, I'm used to thinking about things in the context of like, oh, you know, got the Marauder tree over there, the Templar tree, Druid. Yeah. Yeah, Warrior, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting one. I guess, I don't know. Do I go through here? I do get more spell damage, almost effectively, through, intelligence anyway, and from the sound of it, I'm going to need a lot of intelligence as the game goes on. So, Druid shares Templar. Whoa, yeah, no, I saw a belt today that was for sale, and I was like, I have never seen that charm slot available before. I should buy this, right? That is because it seems like yeah. Seems like it's a rare thing, so it doesn't really have anything else going for it. But it does have that, you know. I noticed that in the beginning you skipped all the big nodes and took the small nodes. Well, really early on, my thought process was like, you know, I was going off of the Path of Exile 1 kind of concept of damage penetration, which is different than the damage penetration here, which I probably should have been clued in on. Based on just how abundant penetration is on the tree, right? I think there's like a, yeah, there's like a, yeah, there's like this over here, there's like, yeah, so I was kind of operating under an incorrect assumption there. So I kind of beelined straight up here because of that, even though I'm not even spec'd into it at the moment because it's kind of shitty. I'll need it later probably, but right now I'm fine. But that's why I took the specific path that I did. Here, I guess, you know, it's like, it's spell damage, but I was also just kind of figuring that going this way as opposed to this way gives me more freedom to kind of branch out and whatnot. Especially since early on, too, I was going more for, like, chaos damage. I was thinking about going for that before I checked out the Ascendancies, and then realized there's not really too much to really support that. So, yeah, there's a couple of things. Abundant! To sum it all up, he likes turtles. Is there something in the Ascendancies for lightning damage? It's more that I was looking at the Blood Witch Ascendancy thing, because that looks cool. Even though I don't know how good it is. And that's based around crit. So for me, crit, lightning damage, I don't know. They're buds, right? Someone got lost on their way to the build. No, I'm just not following a guide. Just figuring stuff out as I go. But lightning damage is just more flexible in that regard. Because the issue with chaos damage specifically is more that a lot of chaos damage skills function on dots. And that is what I'm interested in following up on. But dots can't crit. So that's like that whole Ascendancy right out. Maybe the other one would be like okay, but I don't know. Following guide sucks. Following guides is fine. There's, you know, it's all whatever. Cold crit is match, but cold has more crit chance in the first place. There's two options for, yeah. Just wing my build in a game like this. Well, in this game compared to the... Alright, so in the first game, if you made a choice on this tree, you would need to get an Orb of Regret to change that, right? Which you could do, and it isn't, like, insanely expensive, but if you wanted to really change up your character quite a bit, that cost would mount rather fast, right? In PoE 2, something that's kind of a nice change is you just go talk to the one guy, you pay some gold, and you can move your points around. I've already done it several times. Probably gonna do it more. So it seems like it's less punishing in that regard. You know, shit, that would even be kind of nice to have. I need an Orb of Regret IRL. The worst that can happen is you die more compared to other people. Yeah, I mean, at least until you hit, like, endgame stuff. Then it might make more of a difference. But honestly, it seems like it's okay. Do we have a Gollum? Do we already have a Gollum Knight? No. I just respec like half my tree last night, dropping all the armor nodes I had, etc. Yeah. Yeah. You know, honestly, I'm gonna just beeline over here, and I can worry about this conundrum later. Cold spells have high crit chance, and Eye of Winter applies critical weakness on hit. Yeah. Yeah, no, the cold stuff looks very, very good. Oh, yeah. Let's hawk my crap real quick. But yeah, it honestly, it feels like this game encourages you more to futz.
Need something.
Which, yeah, that is a good thing, because that's probably one of the worst aspects of PoE 1, is it pushes so many people, I think, design-wise, down that, like, I'm just gonna look up a fucking build kind of, like, pipeline, right? And I mean, if people are having fun that way, there's nothing wrong with that. But I think it's a good thing to just make people experiment actually within the game, you know? That's nice.
I will tell your tale.
Blood Witch had some physical spell synergy via bleeds. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I don't know. But also as a passive gives all spells 15% by... Yeah. 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 The physical stuff might be neat. The physical stuff might be neat. Bleed is always really fun. As a damage type. At least it was in the first game. But we'll see. It just sucks that getting ascendancy points in this game's a pain in the ass. I thought ascendancy stuff in general was always kind of a pain. Like, it was always so worth doing. And it was so, like, build-defining, you know? Well, not always, but in many cases it was. And fuck traps, man. Fuck traps. Fuck traps. Oh, man. I still have some horrible memories dealing with, like some, like, desync and stuff, and just, oof. Never thought I would say I miss lab. Yeah, I hear it's bad. I need a press tab emote so I can spam it all stream. Trent! We need more UI! Okay. I wonder if someone has, like an emote of, like, the beverage tab. Do they even still make that? It wasn't good, so I hope they stop. But, you know, I mean, it had its people for some reason. Traps are much easier in PoE too, because you have dodge. No. I hate so much the traps in labs. I've heard a lot of people relating to me just how not a fan they are of the current Ascendancy system. So I'm curious to see how I'll feel about it. I was not really that attached to the old one. It was more just a necessary evil to make my character better. I was never like, ooh, it's lab time, you know? Why do you keep that single little skeleton guy with you? Because it's actually very useful, right? Alright, so this game, you know, sometimes its Souls-likeness is a little bit overly emphasized by people. But it is a game where there's a fair amount of telegraphed attacks, right? So from that perspective, having some random asshole around that will proc those and make sure they're not directed at you is kind of nice. And it does result in a noticeable decrease in, you know, like damage directed at you. Even just the one little skeleton genuinely makes a difference. He's here to take a beating? Oh, yeah. No, for sure. Uh-oh. That was... He is doing a great job. His reward is more beatings. You know, I'm just being a manager, right? He's so good at getting beaten that he gets more beating. Well, the beatings will continue until he's just not worth bringing along. Then he can retire. That hasn't happened yet, though. He's still, like, nice to have. Is this a lightning boss in here? I don't want to get all of them, man.
Left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension? My king nears.
This is it. The lightning boss. Yeah. The lightning is so fast, you just don't see it. But it's there. Ooh! Rude. Don't Gollum me! Dude, I don't want to get Gollum! Oh, God! What do I do? There's fire everywhere!
Embrace corruption.
Where's the door? Let me... Fuck! No!
Weakness.
Okay, so this is not a great situation I'm in right now, based on where I'm at and what he's doing. Yeah, just to be continued. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Fuck! No! No! Dude, that guy is really tanky. And I don't know where, like, the only spot to stand is here. Past the point, huh? I'm sorry for you. Thank you. Need more lightning resist, clearly. I do. I don't even know he did that. Yeah, I don't know. My damage on bosses, I'm just are they supposed to be this spongy? Like shit. Maybe they'd be easier to do it with arc. Cuz on regular enemies, I don't know. It's like just geez. It feels like they just don't die. The bosses. The regular enemies are fine. Eh. The boss is built around the meta, which is built around the bosses, which is built around the meta, which is built around the bosses. Yeah, it just, I don't know. Some of these bosses, they feel so tanky. They feel so tanky. I mean, I can get my fire resist up, but... You could also use the flame wall to get extra flat damage on Spark. Maybe? But that's just like another thing I have to cast while constantly dodging and whatnot to get a little bit of extra damage and like, I don't know. Do I want to be here? I mean, I don't. I'm playing Gollum, but... You know what I mean. Can I land on that? Oh my god. There is an objective marker. It's telling me to go over there, which is, you know, not here. So I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, now I gotta play Path of Exile 2 again. Wait, I can go there. What the hell does this get me? I probably don't want to go into the lava except for to see Gollum die. Huh. Yep. Yep. Okay. Can you get me up here? Oh, no. Oh. How the fuck do I get up? Stop with the head bonking, you little piece of shit. Game of the century. It is. Really, it's great. God damn it. How the fuck did I get up there the first time, even? Yeah, sure. Okay. Can I get in that weird crevice? Hey, you know what that is? Rude. How do you... Oh, I can't throw worth a shit. God damn. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, let's try that again. Might go better this time on account of it not being possible to go worse. Okay. I honestly don't think you like this game very much. I've just been paid off by Big Gollum to play it. What the fuck? Did it save? Man!
Stop! Get back here!
Have you considered actually trying this stealth? Have you considered I'm playing Gollum, and I gotta try to entertain myself somehow? Playing the game straight is not a path to that. What? Why did it... I've taken bigger falls than that, though, right? It looks like Brothers, Tale of Two Sons, but worse. Yeah, I hear that game's pretty good. So that's at least, you know, I mean, it's one difference, but... Was that Drid or Gollum screaming? They really do have neat hats. I like their hats. It's like a British royal family wedding in here. Everyone's got their own weird fucking hat. Do you have any tips for someone who's interested in PoE 2? I'm not, honestly, I'm not experienced enough in the game to provide the best advice just yet. I'm mostly just kind of trying to sort of apply some of my my knowledge from the first game after the fact. It's kind of hard to say. I'm sure there's some like guides out there you can follow if that's like what you're looking for. But yeah, I think I just don't know if I'm in a position right now to give the best advice if I'm being honest. Like, I'm still very much so figuring stuff out myself. And it kind of comes down to like what sort of player you are. I think. Change the game category. You coward! Just play it blind. It seems like it's a lot less punishing to play blind in some ways than PoE 1, but the game itself is also more punishing, so it's kind of a weird balance. Armor's worthless. That's the biggest tip I would give.
What's that stench? That's your new rooms. Oh, complain, little one.
Are you real? I don't think you are real. I don't think that's a real orc in there. I think it's just window dressing. Okay, so last time I tried jumping into that, I kind of just instantly died, and do I have to go up to go over now? Like, I actually don't know, because I thought I was going the right direction coming down here, but, you know, now I kind of am not as confident about that. Wear a wizard robe and not that heavy plate armor. Yeah. Is it still due to their favorite formula with the like, have they changed it at all, or is it still like, yeah, armor helps you when you don't need help, and then when you need help you die? Is that still the system? I love Path of Exile, but it's the same formula, but it's about 2.5 times worse. Yeah, I never really loved that system. And it always struck me as kind of amusing and a little odd how attached they are to it, because it seems like a lot of people don't like that system. But, yeah. Small hits can be ignored with heavy armor, and big hits will simply go through. Yeah. Since enemies can break your armor. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they'd just be better off if they... I mean, I guess the thing in Path of Exile is you generally don't want to just rely on one thing. You want a defense onion, you know? If you don't have a defense onion, you're probably in trouble. So, I'm confused. Am I just gonna die? Can I go here? Right? Like, that looks like I can sort of go there, but... No, okay, so I instantly die going that way, but that's towards the objective marker. That is in the direction of it, and it kind of looks like there's stuff over there. But somehow I ended up, like, here, and, like... I don't think you can go there. Yeah, I don't know. Damage conversion is also huge, like turning physical damage hits into fire. I mean, there's like a bunch of ways you have to kind of manage that, right? You don't usually just have armor. You'll have armor, endurance charges, all kinds of other shit. Maybe some skills you'll activate. Maybe some curses. Yeah. 48% fizz to fire. Is that... I never know what's gonna fucking kill me in this game or not. Over here, it looks like everything is gonna kill me. Is that like a...
What an ugly one.
Yeah. So we have stones, right? Is there something to do with this? Is this a thing? It doesn't show up like it's a thing.
They'll hear us.
I don't know. I don't know.
I have a
I look
feeling
forward to
that you
claiming
and
the
I
Gollum
are
game
about to
beat you.
become
You're just
very
trying to goad
close.
me into playing the goddamn Gollum game, dude. That's not gonna work unless I want to do it.
Sub-adversary, Drid you didn't have.
You didn't have? Thank you for the 17-month script. Imagine clicking, I mean, that's funny to me, yeah. I don't know. You know, I don't know if it's just me or if other streamers feel this too, but there's something endlessly amusing about bewildering my viewers. I don't know what that says about me, but I love it. I love people looking at my my AFK slide show and just being like, what the fuck is that? You know? I mean, it's great. Elon was great at that. Yeah, it was. It was. It's not really like, you know, I mean, where the hell do I go now? I got this far, but now I'm just kind of like, huh. Because it's telling me to go, like, over there. Uh-huh, right? Right? And then you look down there and you're like, oh, you got to get down there and you go over there. But, like, you just die. Like, I jump into the thing and then I die. Unless that was a bug and I was supposed to kind of jump into that and I misunderstood, which I Alright. How many minutes has it been? 15. Alright, good. Good, good. So, is this real? Okay. I don't know. Only 15? Again, it feels like an eternity. Gollum is like... It really stretches out time. Like a hallway in a horror movie or something. Oh, great. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Don't do it! Let me just eat some crap over here. Where do I go from here? Is this even the way to go? Fucking... This feels like it's something, right? But like... "17 minutes. It looks like drop down from there. It might look like that, right? But, I think I've already, like, just been everywhere, right? That just takes me where I've been before, doesn't it? I don't think it takes me anywhere new. Yeah, it just kind of takes me back up on this path. I don't know. Again, it so looks like that's the way to go, right? It looks like you could take that, it would go up here, and you'd end up over there. But you kind of instantly die, for some reason. I don't know. Looks like Woody Allen? It does kind of feel like, you know, you're waiting for class to get out. It looks like that's the right way to go. Yeah, I don't know. There's like an instant kill thing there. But it looks like the whole level design is that way, right?
Good hunt.
But one definition of insanity is to... Well, I mean, that only works if you get consistent results. I mean, I guess I am in terms of eating shit and dying, but like that, you know... Sometimes stuff kills me, sometimes I just get stuck falling. I don't know. people paid full price. I mean, they kind of got what they deserved, right? I mean, sometimes I generally will side with the consumer, right? But if you choose to pay money for Gollum, like, I don't know. You paid money for Gollum. I can't really feel too bad for you, right? I mean... I mean, that's just, I mean, just think about all the injustices in the world. I mean, you know, you paid for Gollum. You did that to yourself. No one forced you. The Lord of the Rings games learned me a lesson back in the... Those games were pretty well regarded, right? They didn't know what they were getting. I mean, did they not show what Gollum looked like? Did they not know what... I mean, look at... What, is anyone gonna buy... Is anyone gonna look at this... this face and be like, oh yeah, that's a gem in the rough there. You know? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Alright, that's a fair hypothetical, Cassandra. That's a fair hypothetical. Like it's, yeah, I can see, like, it's much more rough than a gem. Am I legitimately, like, kinda... trying to jam myself up in that crack. Oh no, fuck! Wait, can you even hit me here? Yeah. Ring Lords! Could you imagine if there was like a low-budget rip-off of Gollum? I feel like it would probably end up being better than Gollum. Okay, yeah, I don't know. If there's some, like, perfect spot to land there, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. It can't be that. This is what Purgatory looks like. Do I go up? No, go up the ladder, you old dingus. Okay. Well, we came from up. And it looks like we gotta go down to go over to go up over here. But, you know... I don't know. It's like... Huh. Okay. Well, let's, go back. Why can't I just grab onto that lip? You know, it's right there. And then I could scooch over there, and then I don't know where the fuck I'd go. But maybe there's... It's not the special lip. I mean, you know... I don't even know if I can go back up, which means that it has to be down, right? It has to be down. I have to go down and go over, but I can't go there. I can go back, because again, we came from up there. So unless it saved at a spot that we can't get out of and we're not supposed to go, which I find hard to believe, because that would mean that they would make more than the bare minimum content, right? And This is Gollum, so that can't be true. So it has to be down here. Go across where? go there? There? Because I go straight through the wood and instantly die. There's a large board hanging. There? Down there? Or like, it's like it all just instantly kills me. I just I don't know. The place. It's like, if you even just jump here, like, yeah, you just instantly die. There's just like a, but we can go back here. I mean, now it's 24 minutes. I actually played more of Gollum than I was strictly required to by the, you know, by the Gollum punishment rule. And apparently it failed sinking the cloud. Well, not more. Dying in Gollum does not give more Gollum. That would be horrible. That would be horrible. I am not doing that. Is there a story? Well, the game is from a German studio, so there has been some, oh. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this.
I was mad then. I was weak.
So we can, it's possible that another Gollum is incoming, but shut the hell up. Let's see. Man, I don't know. I already got pretty good rings. I don't know if...
Browse as long as you like.
Oh, wow. 20% move speed boots?
Thank you. Blessings.
Shit. I might have to do something with you. But you know, not much there. More movement speed is always good, yeah. But yeah, in terms of outright doing damage, we probably are better off with Arc here. I'd be shocked if that wasn't the case. But, I mean, I could punch another hole in a piece of my gear. I don't even know what I'd go for, though. I could hope that I just get an amazing ring, but I probably wouldn't get an amazing ring, but yeah, whatever. Huh. Yeah, pretty solid ring. It's okay, I guess. I don't... I don't know. It's... I could level Arc up. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're gonna be doing more damage, but man, I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna, if I put this on, we're gonna have a little bit more fire resist, but we're gonna have some, like, less life. And then the lightning resist is gone. I mean, like, maybe debatably for this fight, though, it still kind of makes sense. There is a lot of fire. There's not really too much else other than fire and, like, just, like, hit points and energy shield, I think, that'll matter here. You start as Witch, then went for elemental abilities. It seems like it's fine. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a significant issue. But I didn't originally go for elemental abilities. I originally went for chaos damage stuff, but the spells that I would be most interested in using are dots, which they don't crit, which I don't even really know what the hell I'd pair that with at that point, you know? In terms of ascendancies. In terms of leveling, I'd probably still be totally fine. I'd probably be having a much easier time. But, yeah. I don't know. Infernalist works fine with dots. She's just raw spell power. I guess. I did expect chaos damage to be something more than dot, too.
Speak up.
That's like a pretty good amulet, but I'm kind of tempted to, like, random. That's not really a terrible amulet either, right? I mean, I lose out on strength and cast speed. But yeah, that's not too bad. I don't know if I necessarily want to buy it. I mean, you know, crit is nice.
Take your time.
I'm almost tempted to... How much is a random amulet? It's kind of eye-watering, right? Half my gold. Half my gold. Whatever. Gross. I hate...
Farewell.
Oh. Let's get this crap out of here. Oh god, Gollum calls to me! Yeah, that's a stinky amulet.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me.
Grind for gear. I might have to do that, yeah. I'm gonna see if Arc just does appreciably more damage.
30 years live my king nears.
Honestly, it does. That was a lot easier? That was a lot easier. Like, yeah. Because, I mean, Spark was actually pretty handy in the hallways and stuff, and just for clearing out tons of trash. It was just the wrong skill to be using in the boss fight, though. That was fine. What'd you do last time? I used Spark, which just didn't do any damage. That was the big difference. Okay.
A relic from long ago.
Huh. That's actually kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Doo-doo. Not great for me, no.
Is that a goddess?
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please, end my suffering.
You played Gollum too, huh?
My followers are long since dust.
Tragic.
And I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
I was just gonna cast Firewall on you. I guess this... whatever.
At last. Death.
That works too.
Thank you.
By your request. This is what I needed.
Trying to corrupt tier 15 maps to get a 16, just not getting it. Like 25 orbs in or so. Ouch. Grinding maps seems unfun from what I've watched. Yeah, I've also heard some criticisms of the mapping here and there. But we'll see, you know. I did kill Fire Dude. I switched to Arc and kind of kicked the shit out of him. It wasn't too bad, honestly. I just I should have switched away from Spark when I was fighting him. Would have been okay. Arc for fighting a boss? Absolutely, yeah. For killing a bunch of enemies in packed corridors, Spark is pretty nice. 30 spirit. I mean, I could use that over my skeleton, but I don't know. First map sustain kind of sucks. Get half your Atlas tree. It's stupid easy. Cast on shock would be nice, yeah. But this we can only get 7 right now. If I get the right gem, creation thing, uncut gem, then we can get that though. That would be cool. Non-channeling spells gain 5% of damage as extra lightning. Damage for each 100 max mana you have. Okay. Non-channeling spells cost an additional 5.35% of your maximum mana. Grim Feast is stupid good. I don't know. I mean, right now I mostly just don't get hit. I don't know. The skeleton does stop me from getting hit. That does. I mean, it sounds nice. But most of the time, if I have issues, it's during, like, a boss. Mostly. Mushroom caves. Oh. 60 spirit. Wait to play Civ 7 until they announce Civ 8 and buy the complete pack with all DLC for $5. That is the way to go. I would be shocked if... Alright, every new Civ game has kind of sucked when it first came out compared to its predecessor. You know? That's just how it is. That's the way of it, right? It takes some time, usually about 2 expansion packs, before it sort of really properly breaks into its own thing and gets mature enough. Grim Feast is better in endgame maps. Yeah. No, that seems great. That does seem great, and I probably will use it at some point, but... yeah, right now, I don't know if there's really that much that's, appealing. It'd be great if I could run, you know, like conductivity in an aura around me or something. Or maybe, enfeeble or like, you know, something like that. But yeah. Civ 1 right now. Gonna have to wait until Act 3 to run a 60 spirit ability, yeah. Yeah.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we, Maraketh, have forgotten something so important? Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my
Oh shit, I didn't even skip that last bit of dialogue. Sometimes it auto-advances and other times it doesn't. And then I'll wait like just long enough. But, yeah.
Who goes there?
Young one. I will tell your tale.
This isn't like a terrible ring or anything. I don't know. Yeah. More resists on this, and it's got a little bit of life, and, I don't know. Bonsai buddy.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vastiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh.
You have your orders.
Droid's old enough to have used bonsai, buddy. Well, fuck you, but, I don't know if I ever saw it. I kind of heard about it after the fact. More so, you know? So we have another relic to stick in here. I should probably go do that. He's just gonna like pop in the corner of the stream. Can teleport to waypoint. Do I have a waypoint that's like right on top of that? Because yeah, it would save me a lot of time. Like Titan. I mean, don't. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's like. Yeah, no, I mean, not right there, right? I mean, there's, yeah, the Titan Grotto one, but like, Valley of the Titans, okay. Okay, so you toggle it at will, huh? Charm charges? I'm probably gonna notice that actually more, I think. $4 mil DPS hammer. This one can be changed at any time coming back. That's pretty cool. I like it. Wrong pick, gibbed character. Wait. Where does this one... Is this the one where I gotta go pop out the... Does this have like a different point for popping? Is it like out the front? Where the fuck do I go now? Can't go there, no. Oh, I gotta... Okay. Alright. Bagoosh.
Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead king.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost. You have your orders.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us leave it at that. I have learned she went on a lone journey to the Spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned. The others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand? I simply wish to know the truth of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing. If you happen to find Liluma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you do not, then no one ever will.
Okay.
Take care.
Hmm. Just took some melatonin 30 minutes ago. It ain't working. Just try to think of like a really just go lay in bed, number one. Like, what are you doing here? And just try to think of something really boring for as long as you can. You know? But the first step is getting out of here. And like, actually, yeah, sitting in bed. It's not gonna help you.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
Wait for Gollum. Gollum is probably a sleep aid in some countries, like medically. I mean, I don't know if it's like an anesthetic, but... It's probably melatonin adjacent, right? Little. Play the Gollum part from the bottom, repeat. You can't take Gollum without a prescription. You know, I could see it causing diarrhea, headache, and sudden death. So, maybe. Ask your doctor if Gollum is right for you. It isn't. I really hope the legislation with that shit changes before I drop dead. Like, man. That should so not be a thing. Hello, doctor who went to medical school. I saw a commercial where people were, you know, having a grand old time, and they recommended this medication. Give me this. Like, ugh. It really should be banned. There is no good reason for that to be advertised. Living abroad and coming back made it even more gross. Yeah. No, that's like... And the thing is, too, it's like, I feel like most people would probably agree. And, you know, like, it's hard to get universal agreement on anything these days. But I feel like there is not going to be a ton of advocates for, like, oh, yeah, let's keep this around, you know? So I feel like that could actually get a fair amount of, like, just, like, grassroots support. Except the lobbies, and they have the deepest pockets. This is true. To a doctor. I don't like this. I don't like it.
Out of mana.
Okay. Yeah, sadly. But then again, maybe maybe my perception is skewed. I guarantee you there's people who are like, I did the research. I spent 30 minutes on Facebook. I know what I need. You know? So, maybe I'm overestimating the support something like that would enjoy. 25% Ellie pen? Yeah, that would be a map that, I would not do. Maybe if, I don't, are totems a thing? Do we, I mean, you could probably do something like that with, like, a flame totem build or some shit. Like, just play really safe, but, yeah. Yeah, get out of here. Go to sleep. I almost got killed saying that to you. And it would have been your fault that I got Gollum. You basically forced me to say this. Reflect is gone. Yeah. I've not had much luck with my actual doctors. I've had to repeatedly go to other specialists after my normal doctor was just not helpful. It happens. It happens with anything, right? Well, I'm more speaking from like a big picture kind of perspective. Not to discount, you know, your own experience on that front. Good night. Good night. Have a good sleep. Go if you still need help sleeping. Go watch a Street Fighter V tournament. That'll knock your ass right out. My idiot doctor just wanted me unrestricted access to Benzos. But yeah, no, doctors, they're still people. Right? They're not perfect. But yeah. The Tekken 8 Evo finals. How is Tekken 8? Because when I picked up Tekken 7 and then I played it briefly and I was just kind of like, Tekken's one of those games where to be shit you have to start playing 15 years ago. And if you start now, man. Oh man. You're in trouble. Tekken is so fucking boring. I feel like Tekken 2 is, Tekken, it's also one of those games, I think, to truly appreciate while watching, you have to understand some of the intricacies of, like, what's happening. It's not my favorite game to watch. I lean way more towards watching, like, Street Fighter 4, 3, and even 2. Watching Super Turbo is pretty fun. Even though I don't play that game at all.
Goes there? No need to rush.
Those are kind of my favorites. Also, watching just random obscure fighting games can be kind of fun. It's been a while since I've checked up on them. I hope these places are still going, but at least pre-COVID,
Browse as long as you like.
there were, like, Japanese arcades that would post, just, like, giant segments of random people playing matches, right? And sometimes you'd find them for, like, the most obscure weird ass like movie tie-in fighting games, but there's just been some guy who's just, he knows all the tech. He's just been hitting this shit for like 20 fucking years. And he's a legend, and he does, like, you know, it's just great. But yeah, I don't know. Third Strike. I mean, Third Strike is a classic. It's a great one to watch. There's another charm slot built. I mean, it seems like some people enjoy Street Fighter 6. To me, it looks a little too. It looks like the system mechanics are a little bit too heavy in some places, for my liking. It doesn't. I don't know if it's bad. It looks better than 5, but I don't know. There's just so much other bullshit that's like stapled onto it. Yeah. Japanese arcades have seen better days. Yeah.
I shall put this to use.
This whole chat to a geriatric ward. I don't know, with fighting games, it's like... Fighting games are weird. A lot of the development that happens with fighting games doesn't really seem as connected with the actual development of the game as it does in some other genres, right? They take so long to really bloom and thrive. I don't know. I haven't played a fighter since I was a child. Sign me up!
All right.
Yeah, it's kind of... I'm a little curious about, this, but I don't know. Do I want to throw like an elk at this? Probably not. Probably not. What do we got? I don't know. I mean, that's, you know, it is what it is. See, there's like, the thing is, though, you just gotta look at the games that people aren't playing for money, right? Like, again, that's one of the reasons why I've actually watched a couple Super Turbo tournaments. Because no one's playing Super Turbo now for money, you know? Like, it's just not something that you would do. It doesn't make any sense. You're playing that because you love the game. And it kind of brings with it a whole different atmosphere. Sparks causing, oh, there she is. Grab that. Fuck! I got greedy! No! Oh my god! I just wanted to grab it when going by, man! I didn't want it now! Alright.
Out of mana.
Okay. Druid can't function without his cereal box maze on screen. I do kind of. I don't know if I'm gonna really be following anybody's guide with this character at all. Any kind of advice is helpful. Any kind of like general resources that might be useful in terms of learning I'm not against that at all. Otherwise, you know, like other than that, I mean, I'm kind of fine with putzing. Wow! Whoa! Woo! If you hold it, no. It does not. It wasn't the extra blurriness. Yeah, I'll try to get used to playing without it. It's tough though. That's just the overlay is my bud. You know? I do have a whole map in the corner, but then I have to like look over to see it as opposed to looking exactly where I'm already looking, you know? To see it. And that's a small difference, but it matters situationally. For me. At least. Whole bunch of goo. I swear the game is... Yeah, no, I like... that's right, I also like... I think I panic zoomed in at one point during the boss fight, and then just never remembered to zoom back out. It's fine.
You found a letter? For your sake, do not
zoom
speak of
in
its
more!
contents. I will burn it. When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered.
Hooray. Okay. If there were an enemy in item I cut... No! Actually, yeah, considering what I'm doing now, it's like, where are we going? Where are we going? Because where we're going, that matters a lot here. In terms of, gems. Actually, no. These are both spirit gems? Am I gonna have something that's gonna benefit from that? I don't know if I will for at least a while, right? I want to see the blue ball! Alright, so if I'm fighting stuff, yeah, arc isn't a projectile. Yeah, I was briefly futzing with Spark. And Spark is nice, except for when the bosses need to die, which is a bit of an issue. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a bit. I feel like it's gonna be a bit. I might actually,
How can I be?
let's see, right? What else could I, is there anything else in the zip code? Or am I better off kind of backing out of here? For the moment, at least. Insta-shock. Because I was actually kind of thinking about more, like, hitting over... that way-ish. For the elemental damage and the crit chance and stuff. I recommend taking it to avoid Gollum. Yeah. I could just... could just, like, pick up that for now. I don't know. I still feel like my biggest problem has been damage, though. I mean, I'll die, obviously, but, half the time when I die, it's because I'm, like, dicking around and it's taking me too long, to actually, you know, dispatch a boss or whatever. Whereas if you do damage, then it's... they die. Why would you want defense when Gollum is on offer? I mean, I'm probably going to want that at some point, bare minimum, right? Like, so, I mean, I guess I could just take it. Pick the worst options. I mean, I can just get some gold and then fix it if I end up hating it or regretting it or whatever. Again, that's oh fuck, what is all this? What's going on over there? That's some bait, man. Where's I'm seeing the cheese. Where's the trap? Yeah. Lightning boss! Ooh! 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 Really? We're naming them that? I mean, I guess if you're gonna have two crows together, right? That's kind of like your go-to crow duo name. Oh! Oh no. Oh no.
The secrets of this world are mine to take.
Okay. Completing this trial will allow you to choose your ascendancy class. And then we got a 100 spirit scepter, huh? That's actually a little intriguing. Gain 3% of damage as chaos damage per undead minion. Okay. Do raging spirits count as minions in this game? It probably says on the gem or something, right? I would imagine. That's kind of cool, though. That scepter looks promising. Yeah. It seems kind of neat. Shit. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's a fair amount of spell damage there. Game is trolling you. You switched away from K. Yeah, fuck. I guess it's just like, how long would that last me? Because if it would last me a while, I don't think the damage gain mechanic applies to dots. Why wouldn't it? That's pretty right? Damage gained as a specific damage type only scales with modifiers to the new type, not with modifiers to the source damages type. Unless they're the same type. Damage gain occurs in the same two-step process as damage conversion. Damage gain cannot benefit from... okay, damage over time cannot benefit from damage gain. Yeah, it says at the end. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, though. Yeah, I don't know. What would be an ideal use case then? For that. That scepter might be very good with Burning Inscription, Impending Doom, and SRS. Hmm. Are you SRS? No, I'm JK. Two supports that support curses. Summon raging spirits. I know. Unless that was for, yeah, but yeah. Armor and max energy shield. Guess I could just go for that. I don't know if that's really... I'm not really... The most interesting thing here for me is just like the... getting like maybe one thing and branching bolts, but yeah, I don't... The lightning damage stuff is like... Extra chaining is good, yeah. Art gains damage from unspent chains. Does it really? More damage for each remaining chain. It does. Yeah, and it's a multiplier. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the way to go for now. Go all crazy spam arc. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I need more mana.
I gotta go sell my crap. Burning Inscription does not proc SRS.
Browse as long as you like. As you wish. As you wish. Blessings.
Creation.
You need a wand for that. Yeah, right now that +2 level to all lightning spell skills is... That's the reason why I'm using this. Which I guess I should keep my eye out for anything similar in, like, wand form. But, yeah. Okay. I actually should just probably be grabbing all this, because depending on which way I want to go with some of this stuff, I just need time. I need all the gold I can get, right? You have a dowsing rod IRL for finding pawpaws. You know, the crazy thing about finding pawpaws is that you realize they're just everywhere. The tree is everywhere. So then it comes down to finding areas with greater concentrations, or that tend to have greater concentrations of the trees to improve your odds. Like, they're very easy to pick out. Even if you're bad with trees, they stick out kind of like a sore thumb once you know what to look for them. Like, there's essentially 0 lookalikes. Because they kind of have, like, banana-looking leaves, almost. But you generally want to look near, like, if there's any like places where you can go hiking with a fair amount of forest near like creeks, rivers, you'll probably find plenty of them there. Maybe not the fruit, because the fruit is a little bit more picky. And naturally, the fruit set percentage is, like, kind of on the low side.
More mana.
I bet stuff like soil composition and whatnot, it matters a lot too, but can't say.
Death is my power.
You probably went right by them. Did you have regal orbs? I did. I don't have any at the moment, though. For the staff, I don't know if I want to use one on the staff, because this is kind of a lower level staff. I figured I'd find something better. Do girls like it when you talk about soil composition? They love it. They love it. They love it when I dish the dirt. Okay. I need to sell some of this stuff, but I also need to go bring my dog out. I'll be right back. Well, that was a pun. It was. Just give me a moment. Dog had to defecate. Indeed.
Who goes there? No need to rush. All right.
I should check the vendor to see if I can't get a better weapon, maybe. Because, I mean, I got this weapon from the vendor.
Take care.
Right?
Speak up. My wares are renowned.
For some items, at least, I should be looking just kind
Take
of...
care.
Just kind of generally, right? Wow. Level 31? 185% spell damage, 132 to maximum mana. Huh. That's a chunky one. I must imagine there's people who won't do things for their pets until their stream ends. Well, then they're gonna have poop on their carpet or whatever, right? Or they'll have a cat. That's possible too. My dog doesn't poop, actually. It's sort of an interesting one, but yeah, no, nothing new in there.
Stay in sight.
Specialty breed. Is it one of those old, like, robot dogs from, like, the early 2000s? That, you know, they were acting like, basically, this will replace all pets. Who needs love when it can occasionally make noise and kind of move a little bit? Right? It's pretty close. It's not really, like, cute or furry. It just exists and is plastic. But it's gonna replace dogs. Pretends it doesn't poop and drops stealth poops. Dogs, too.
The Faradin. They are still here.
Please still not make my allergies act up. That sucks. I love having pets too much. Unless it was like life-threatening, almost. I feel like I'd probably just deal with it. Anything good? There are. For example, poodles. Right? Generally speaking, if a dog needs to be groomed and doesn't shed, you're not going to have a problem. It appears you're running low on blue juice. Pretty much always am, yeah. Iva Westy doesn't shed, technically shouldn't trigger allergies, but she will pick up so much dirt and shit. You better be non-allergenic anyway. Yeah, there are dogs where it's kind of not an issue, though. I imagine the same is true for cats. Again, rule of thumb, it seems to be the more they shed, the more it's a concern.
No.
I wonder why people can be allergic to animals. I mean, I've known people who are told, at least, they were allergic to grass, so I mean, you know, I mean, shit. We're, in general, humanity, like, again, sometimes all of this is, sort of viewed through this lens of, like, oh, we're all, like, striving for, like, perfection or something. We're always the reality is, like, hey, was it good enough to bang and have kids? Done. There it goes. It keeps going. That's it. That's the whole system. That's what we're working with here. So, there's all kinds of chaotic bullshit that, it's just kind of unfortunate, or is just, you know, yeah, just a bit of a detriment, right? You can be allergic to grass. Yeah, no, just an example. That seems bizarre. Druid's standards for banging are based around his allergic reactions. It would be a little bit more challenging to bang someone if you were allergic to them, right? I don't know if that tech really happens with people so much. That seems like something that would be weeded out real quick, but you know,
I think not.
You're also allergic to grass? Ouch. That sucks. Luckily for the person I know, it wasn't really. They were told they were allergic to grass, but I don't know. They kind of do all kinds of outdoors stuff and come into contact with grass, and it wasn't really too noticeable. But I imagine there's like a range of reactions there. All I know is I broke out in hives after our last night of passion dread. There was also a video about allergies. Basically, a theory about immune system not having to false alarms, other stuff. But
Need something, no need to rush.
who knows? It was either beneficial in some context or not an active detriment in others. And as a result, it kept on going. That's pretty much, you know, what it boils down to.
As you wish.
I got a friend who only got allergic reactions to fresh cut grass. Might be like that. Yeah. Cats, dogs, trees, perfume. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Who saw that movie, the Bubble Boy movie? I remember seeing that, and as a kid, I was like, man, that looks like a piece of shit. What was that? Was it just called Bubble Boy? I never watched it. I remember the Seinfeld episode. That was Jake Gyllenhaal? Oh my god. That was Jake Gyllenhaal? Wow. Man. That movie isn't even that old. It's 2001. It's kind of, I don't know. Travolta. There's a Travolta Bubble Boy movie? I was thinking of the 2001 Jake Gyllenhaal movie, right? Biodome. What? When did Biodome come out? 96. Okay. I guess that's like... Yeah. The Travolta was 76. Yeah, shit, I didn't even know that was the thing. It was a TV movie. Okay, yeah, we're talking about totally different things. I was thinking about the comedy type thing that I thought looked horrible, but apparently there's a lot of Bubble Boy content out there for the Bubble Boy fans. The Bubbleverse. One of these days it's gonna pop. I don't know. I didn't even... No.
I need more mana.
God damn it. Okay. That was a good joke. It wasn't a good joke. It wasn't. It was like some sort of disgusting bodily function that I felt I needed to expel, but I wasn't happy or proud of it. And yeah, it just sort of, you know, Bubble Boy in Rome, always on mind. I think Dread lives in a bubble. When was the last time you saw a fruit in a bubble? It's part of his gestation. There'd be some challenges there. You didn't dream about Bubble Boy movies as a child. No, I can't say that I did. Can't say that I did. A beautiful murder! Man! You know how you put fruit in a bag, it ripens faster? That isn't how that works. Well, with all fruit. Usually it's fruit in a bag with an apple or a banana for the purposes of trapping the ethylene. What the fuck was the damage on that thing? Gas escaping. But, yeah. There's some fruits that wouldn't work. You can actually use a potato, I think, too. You don't have anything. If you don't have an apple or a banana. Because they, yeah.
I will feast on your soul.
Actually, the soul is the vivid shade of azure with tints of cerulean highlights.
No! I'm not doing that! Shut up! That sounds exactly like Trip.
I need more mana.
The vulture from Looney Tunes, the shy one. It's pretty nice having conductivity now.
More mana. None can oppose me.
Ooh. Okay.
I think not.
Is there somewhere you can stick it? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Is this game WASD? I don't play it as such, no, but you can. Apparently a lot of people enjoy playing it that way. Even people like me who are coming from the perspective of having played, you know, a bunch of other ARPGs and, you know, Path of Exile 1 and whatnot.
All right.
So, yeah. Worth giving it a go, you know.
All right.
Hello, Fennec Fox. How are you doing?
Blessings.
Actually, I haven't checked
Who
the
goes there?
shops, have
Browse
I?
as long as you like.
I recommend WASD. It's really a matter of preference, but it does work nicely too. You can earn 10% lightning resistance buff that's permanent in that zone you're in, by the way. I recommend AARP. Hello, Realms. How are you doing? Hope you've been having a solid Crimbus season over there.
Sans guide you.
Oh. There's nothing on that one. I gotta start looking, though. I can keep my shield towards the enemies while I run away. You can kind of do that a little with this. It's... because you can, like... you know, I could click there and then just be like... as I'm still moving away. But... I can understand the perspective there. Yeah, it's maybe just a little bit easier to accomplish. 2 full weeks off work. Save your tips for when he's dying. No, I appreciate tips. I appreciate tips. I'm pretty happy about the amount of Golluming today, though. I mean, I should shut the fuck up, but like, it's kind of been okay. He wants more. I do not want more. He's jinxing it. I maybe am jinxing it. Yeah. In Duck Hunt for the NES, the second controller can play the ducks. Helpful tip, yeah. Gollum is bad misery. No screaming. Well, you know, it's like, I don't know. So I don't know if this is just me, but back when I used to play this game hardcore, I would occasionally have like a stupid dream or something, right? Where, like, in the dream, I would be like... I would miss something for a second, and then I'd end up getting my character killed or whatever, and be like, oh, fuck! It's... That hypothetical is sort of like playing on repeat in the background of my Brian, but instead of, you know, being dead, it's I have to go play Gollum for 20 minutes. So... It's like constant motivation to not play Gollum for 20 minutes, you know, that's helping to keep me sharp. Ugh. 4 life? Oof.
I shall put this to use. Take care.
That's a fair amount of spell damage, but it doesn't really have anything else.
Take your time. As you goodbye.
Do you feel like you're ending up making more? No, not really. I'm just trying to do damage. I'm just trying to do damage right now. I'm not too worried. I don't know what, maybe I should have gone ice. The thing is, though, I think I could pretty easily pivot to ice if I want to, because most of the nodes I'm around, for the lightning stuff, also have ice stuff nearby, so if I felt like it, I could do that, but I'm not sure. Blood Scream almost sounds like a Transformer or something. You know?
Can oppose me.
The game would melt. I don't even... Yeah, Gollum is such a mess. God damn. God damn. I still don't know where the fuck it wants me to go, really. From the position I'm at? Testament of Defiance. Hey, I'm trying to read here. Trying to better myself. And you're trying to whack me in the ass.
In defiance of the doom of the desert. Let these towers stand for all time.
This is a really big zone, huh? The level design where you're at in that game is awful. Effort and jank sometimes don't really correlate. It's like saying, yeah. Generally, though, I would say some of the highest effort games with the most passion dumped into them are also the jankiest games. But they're not, you know, one doesn't guarantee the other. Your mom is a big zone. Periodically unleashes ice.
Out of mana.
Oh, okay.
More mana.
I feel like that skeleton has become your sidekick by now. He does a fair bit. I mean, I've given him no support. Literally, he doesn't have a support gem. He just is there, and then stuff goes to whack him, and then I shock the shit out of it while it's whacking him. And then he'll die, and then I'll run, you know, but still, like, he does help to set up some shots in pretty much complete safety for me, which is nice. Does he have a name? He probably should. I'm not sure he you know, he does. You can call him, Bones. Very, very unique. Or maybe Cal? Maybe Cal, right? Then his middle name is C, and then, Cal, you know, calcium, and then we go with Cal. We'll go with Cal. Biff. Biff is a good name. There's not enough Biffs out there.
You are relentless.
I hope you don't Gollum me.
That makes you predictable.
Okay.
The time of the Faradin is nigh.
So is this a boss where you go for the butt? Because it kind of looks like a boss where you go for the butt. Gonna run out of juice here, buddy. Hey, he summoned some bozos. Where's my bozo? Where are you, Cal? Ow. Hey, there he is. Ow. No mana. Yeah. And I got in the doo-doo, too. Uh-oh. I thought I was kind of... Okay. Hey, I got a Chaos Orb.
One day,
Cool.
I'll bring you back to serve me.
Chaos Orb's gotta be, like, up there these days. Compared to before, right? Because this is the first one I found.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
4 to 5 exalts, yeah. Okay, cool.
I shall put this to use.
Not too much going on there, huh?
Sands guide you.
Young one. Do not wander.
I have to keep going around in that zone I'm in, though, huh? I never got any permanent bonus or
The
anything.
Ferden have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
Off we go. It's time to kill.
You missed the Sisters of Garakhan event there. Well, let's keep going before I have to do this fucking zone again, because oh my god, this thing is huge. Like... yeah. There's a lot that left to discover, potentially, here. Hey, it's everyone's favorite enemy. Get out of here.
More mana.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. Depends how long it takes.
Out of mana.
I'm like half tempted to almost use that on the Druid, but I probably shouldn't. Probably should just save that. I haven't really been saving, like, any currency. Just for, like, trading. I've just been, like, crafting, because if I don't craft, then I'm gonna do shit. I don't have gear. So I have to keep rolling the dice.
I need more mana.
Or I could just probably trade for it if I wanted to be boring. Probably the way to go. Is the trading website functional?
More mana. Pathetic creation. Out of mana.
I don't even trade when I play this. I just didn't pick solo found so I can give items to friends. Yeah.
Out of mana.
I'm still playing solo self-bound. To me, it's more exciting when you find a unique. I thought about maybe trying it because it sounds like it would be fun to do that in like PoE 1. I feel like the most fun thing is, did they ever add a system where it's almost like you make like a group and then you can't trade outside the group? Because I feel like that would probably be the most fun. They have a private league system. Okay. That costs money. That kind of sucks. Because that seems fun to me. You could just do that. You could, yeah. But you could just play softcore, hardcore, right? It's still kind of neat to have like the option, you know. So wait, that's it? I got it? It's done? I pressed the thing? Like, what do I gotta do? It's... Oh, really? What directs you there? Just clearing the zone? Shit, what else have I missed like that? There's an icon on the... Yeah, but then you gotta go looking for it, you know? Did you kill the candle boss in Act 1? I don't know. I don't know. I saw you playing this game and started playing myself. The Mercenary is an incredibly easy class. I've heard mixed things on almost every class, for whatever reason. I think everyone has told me X class is bad and X class is broken.
Too much clutter.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well. Okay. I found it really strange that they nerfed Warrior when it was the worst in the game. Yeah. I mean, sometimes developers just have like a really different perspective on things than players. And sometimes from the perspective of players, you're just like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm sure they have reasons, you know, for doing what they're doing, or they wouldn't do it, but it's like... a little maddening at times. I really do need more
Is my
mana.
power to wield.
I need to start listening to this lady. It's painful. I think the passive tree is a shit show. The loss of attack speed percentage to two-hand percentage is silly, and there's a lot of things wrong with the game. It's the best Diablo we got.
No need to rush.
Every developer team had a Jacob. There's loads of us out there. There's loads. There's swarms of them. Huh. Probably.
My wares
I don't
all
know.
unburden you.
We did level up though. What do we got? What do you got for me, huh? Oh. Huh. 69 life? 69 life, huh? 70 mana. 4,000. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Looks like they maybe made move speed more common too, huh? This is the second pair of 20% that I've seen. That's good. The sex.
Sands guides you.
What do you got for me? Well, I mean, for fizz off of a ring, I guess that's, I don't know, it's got a double fizz roll there, right? Kind of, I mean, not really. Because, I mean, it's the base, but you know what I mean. +2 to all cold spells? Fuck. Would be pretty nice. If it was lightning. When are you gonna play Zomboid B42? I would consider it if I got bullied into it by a friend. Otherwise, Without friend bully, I just, yeah. It's just, I'd rather play CDDA.
Get back in your hole.
It's just got more stuff. More my vibe. Yeah, the Jeweler's Orb is nice. Which are kind of on the rare side. And then it makes it so you feel, like, extra invested in, like, Any piece of gear, you punch it in. It feels really weird we're back in the same place, though, with Energy Shield being, like, the best defensive option. Like, what fucking year is it? You know?
Who goes there? No need to rush.
You have quite the nifty... I mostly just shock things, and it kind of works out most of the time, and then when it doesn't work out, I play Gollum for 20 minutes. And then I figure out how to make it work better.
As you wish.
Every time I die, yeah.
I shall put this to use.
Or actually, What would I put on Arc? Because Arc is already so demanding, too. It's PoE 2 Gollum Core difficulty, yeah.
What?
I haven't died that much. Come on now. There's no need to embellish. Yeah, I guess I'll put that in there for now, because it's like, shit, what would I put on... If I put it in Arc, right? Like, what am I putting in there? What's the next, What's the next gem? You know? Chain? But, how much is that? Let's see. Drid do... What are we at? 8 times. That's 8 golems. 8 golems, and there's only been the one golem today. So yeah, it hasn't been too bad. I don't even know, actually, really. What do I put in here? You'll probably be able to upgrade everything before the end of Act 3. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, what I'd even want to pop in. Inspiration? Arcane Surge would help with the mana issues. A bit. 20% is not gigantic, though. You know? Like, the 40% less cost, but... supports any skill. Cannot be used by any skills that support Spirit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, shit, maybe? It's 20% more. It is. Yeah. The cast speed for more deeps. The thing is, though, it's like I already... Yeah, I don't know if... Like, additional cast speed is the best for me right now. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think about it. It's all good. I'm like a little tempted to pick up inspiration. I mean, if I hate it, I could swap it out. Arcane Surge also seems nice, though. I could try both, I guess, because I have enough gems. So maybe I'll, because ideally, I guess Arcane Surge does give me more cast speed, but is 20% more mana regen gonna let me effectively use the 10% additional cast speed when I can't use it now? Probably not. Oh yeah, you're right. It is more cast speed. Holy shit. Dude, there's no way that's gonna work. Right? Yeah, I don't... Well, we'll give it a go. Yeah, you're right. I also misread it earlier. I thought it was increased on... I see what you were emphasizing before. Increase versus more on the mana regen. I really gotta get back in the headspace of the terminology, while still not getting too entrenched in it because some stuff is different. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how that is. Oh wait, I gotta talk to you?
We now have their trail. They will not escape.
Thanks for that addition. Ascent to Power, Search Trader's Passage. Who do I... Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it feels like Arcane Surge is just the way I gotta go, huh? What?
We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave.
Give no quarter!
I never do.
I never do. Oh, they had birds and giant lizards the entire time. They were just... Yeah, the slave doesn't... It feels really inefficient, right? Like, you got this big caravan, and you're like, all right, we're gonna have this entire thing be driven by a crowd of malnourished slaves? Like, that just, you gotta at least give them food. What the fuck? They all weigh like 60 pounds, you know? Like, it seems like a bad system even if you're evil, right? Like, even within the framework of evil, it feels like you could do better. It's sort of neat, but like, you know, like, it doesn't really make sense. But, you know, whatever. They don't look that happy, the slaves. They don't look like they're having a great time. They look like they're kind of miserable and barely alive, you know? It's just, it seems like bad management. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. Whatever. They have a system, I guess. It gets from place to place. Why did you make sad? I made sad. I made the concept of sad personally, myself, me. Yeah, I made the concept of sad. Take it up with their HR. I'd buy it. I'm almost convinced in PoE 2. Never liked action RPGs. This is very much so an action RPG. It's just an action RPG that's like, if, you know, it's an action RPG with some Souls-like sauce dribbled on it. You know? It's still an action RPG first and foremost. I'd be kind of surprised if you hate action RPGs, like, period, if you just love this. Because I feel like you'd kind of, you know, it still has, like, the same general loops. It's just, let's put a role in there. Let's have lots of boss arenas and, you know, long telegraphed moves and, yeah. Is this better than Grim Dawn? I don't really think they're necessarily in competition. Grim Dawn is way more chill to play than this game. Right? So I feel like you're in an entirely different headspace when you're playing this, compared to Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is not Diablo. Grim Dawn is Titan Quest with sort of like a pseudo Warhammer Fantasy kind of setting going on. But it's good shit. I like it. Every game is just a variation of Kong. like a strategy game. The setting they have for that game is actually way better than I would expect from an ARPG. Most ARPG settings kind of suck. My, like, I'm mostly like, look, if you don't blab too much and you set up some good atmosphere, have some neat set pieces, whatever, it's fine. It's okay. I'm there. It's alright. If the gameplay's good, you know, I'm not gonna whinge about, actually, the story falls apart in this spot. Like, I don't care that much. The story in Grim Dawn's pretty decent, actually. It's, like, genuinely not bad. You can tell that, they put a fair amount of effort into it.
I'll unburden you.
Galaga. Frogger. Yeah. Stop it, Adam! Honestly can't name an ARPG with a memorable story.
I shall put this to use.
It's something where it's like, there's no reason why it should be impossible for that to be the case, but it kind of is. Yeah. Mankind divided. Why can't we have a rune affinity?
Need something?
This lady's delivery just kills me. If she's a part of one of those services that, you know, it's like, hey, give me 20 bucks and I'll read the line. She could take my money. I don't know, her delivery, it's just, again, it's reminiscent of some of my favorite bad movie acting, and I mean that in the greatest, most complimentary way possible. If she kills you, why are you not playing Gollum? Have you played Warhammer Chaos Bane? I have not. I feel like there's a whole bunch of very low effort, crappy, forgettable Warhammer games, and they all just blur together for me. I like the Warhammer Total War games. Those are solid. I feel like there's, I don't know, there's a lot of other ones, though. Like, there's probably a Warhammer-themed Breakout clone. I don't know how they just kind of threw the licensing to whoever, you know?
Death is my power to wield.
Art thou winning, my liege? It's going okay. I've only been Gollumed once, so it could be worse. There are also high production value, high effort, crappy Warhammer games. Yeah, there has been. You know, there's potential there, but it's one of those things where, it's almost like with zombie games. Can you still make a brand spanking new, innovative, interesting zombie game? Yes. The second you hear zombie game, though, what comes to mind, right? A bunch of low-effort crap with the same enemy copy-pasted everywhere. So it's sort of it's managed to achieve some rather negative associations, at least for me. Yeah, you know, this is working. I think Arcane Surge not too shabby here. I mean, she's still constantly complaining about the mana, but it does seem like I'm getting a more uptime in terms of violencing. Playing COD Zombies. COD Zombies is a shitty version of Killing Floor. You know, like it's a shitty version of Killing Floor that's associated with a more marketable name or whatever. It's the same game. It's like the same game. It is. It really is though. Killing Floor is just better COD Zombies. That's it. We all know that, but you don't say it. Whatever. Whatever. I stand by it. I stand by it.
I hear you. No need to rush.
I regret nothing. Get this!
Unburden you.
I haven't played COD since, like, shit. Like, what? Black Ops 1? It's been a while.
I shall put this to use.
And I haven't felt tempted to go back, either. Wow, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Sands guide you.
I have very strong opinions about this thing. I used to play a fair amount of it, especially Modern Warfare 1. I played a decent amount of that. Although it was kind of fun on occasion, just noob tubing people in Modern Warfare 2. I didn't even like playing the game really, but it was fun to noob tube people and just receive the response. It was people would get a little worked up over that. I never really played COD, never owned one. They were alright. They were alright. You know. I am disappointed. What did that mean? You get the grenade launcher attachment on a gun and you shoot people with it, and it was very broken. At least it felt very broken. And at like lower skill levels, and people would they'd get very salty. They'd get They would get so salty about it.
Take your time. I'll unburden you.
It was great. Dread, I lost a follower when I said Raid Shadow Legends was a low skill game. Whatever, you know. They play Raid Shadow Legends. You know. It'd probably be alright. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. You can't please everybody. Ugh. As long as they aren't seeing the ads on your channel. The nuance. Rip Halo that's alive, allegedly. I don't know, whatever. I hope they... I mean, I haven't cared about Halo since Halo 2, but, you know, I guess for the people that do, I hope the game, the whatever games are coming out are as good as they can be. I'm here for Gollum, but this game is okay too. Yeah. I haven't cared about Series X since the first or second game. I mean, I play Mega 10 games though, and there's been like a trillion of those, right? I don't know. I'm not like sitting here like I only play Mega 10 1. Like it is what it is. We doing Gollum today? Hopefully not. Although I did get Gollumed once, and then I Gollumed at the beginning because I got Gollumed last week. Gollum Sue. Grid last like Halo in 2004. I mean, I played Halo 2 longer than that, but it's been a while. Yeah. Been a minute. Well, I mean, generally speaking, what if you're... Alright, so if you're going to watch a movie series, right? And there's like 30 sequels, which ones are likely to be the best? Just honestly, right? Which ones are likely to be the best? The first one, the second one, very rarely there's like a wild card third one, but usually that, you know, it's like it's already right out at that point. I don't know. It's just normal with media. It tends to kind of suck and get more tired and played out the longer it goes on. And then they end up trying to reinvent themselves and then kind of undermine the initial appeal to begin with in the process of doing that, and yeah, it gets weird. Your gaming tastes are ossified. I didn't even know that I liked traditional roguelikes until what, CDDA and like, what was that, 2021? I don't know. There's been big changes here and there. I am very nostalgic about that period though. If I'm just being honest, but yeah. CDDA is not a traditional roguelike. It is. It's not... I mean... I don't know. Well, you know, whatever. Like, ultimately, I mean, I could understand kind of where you're coming from, maybe in contesting that, to some extent, right? I'm trying to, like, zap this lady, because she looks like the other people I'm zapping, and now I sound not good. But, yeah. 2021 feels so long ago. Yeah, I don't know. You get sick of arguing over definitions. I need to stop myself from doing it, because it's a waste of time, you know? And pretty much every time it happens, it's just a word that just is poorly defined, right? So it doesn't, I don't know if it really matters. It's just, it's not good at communicating information at this point. This game has a little bit of Souls-like sprinkled on it, for sure, but it feels like that aspect of it is overemphasized to me so far. Anyway, maybe my opinion will change the more I play it. Life is a Souls-like. Diablo is a poor imitation of Darkstone. Wait, when did Darkstone come out? I mean, I know, but like, when did Darkstone come out? I think I played that on the PS1, if I'm thinking of the right game. 99? Doesn't matter. I played Darkstone before Diablo. No, I was like, shit, did that come out that early? Cause I got it on, like, deep discount. I think I paid like $1 for it, or I don't know. It was like, it was dirt cheap. Way down the line. The dark stone will shine. PS1 was for rich kids in Brazil. Yeah, no, during the N64 PS1 era, I was playing on a Genesis. So same story, right? And then there was the one kid who'd have like, I have a fucking Jaguar, a Sega Saturn, you know, like like a crazy list of like random bullshit. Like they had like a Game Gear, you know. Yeah, I didn't have any of that. Lake Stone, because it has stone in it. I had an N64 and a PS1. I wanted one because I remember I wanted Pokemon Stadium so bad. That looked so fucking cool. But yeah, I did. I really wanted Pokemon Stadium. I was excited for that shit. I hear it's not the best thing ever, but yeah. King's Field, effectively hardcore. I still need to try out that Monomyth or whatever. Because I actually really enjoyed King's Field 4. I was kind of surprised. Because it is one of those games where the pacing is a bit of a pill to swallow and you're not really sure if you're going to get it down until you ultimately do or don't. Due to our shifts in the coal mines. Slowest game, it's pretty slow, yeah.
I hear you. Browse
It's
as long
pretty
as you
slow.
like, as you wish. Sands guide you.
It's weird how desensitized I am, because when I first saw an Exalt drop, I was like, ooh, you know, I was all excited. And now I'm like, another one for the pile. All right. I bet Drake never poop walked in Dark Souls. What the slow walk? Like when you're really over encumbered or whatever? Or your equip load, I should say. Nice, man. How much currency did it end up taking to get there?
Is my power to wield.
Almost 40? God, what? You were... Jeez. It's 1 and 8 in PoE 1, yeah. Oh, no. That's gonna get me killed one of these days. And I'm not sure I need the assistance. Oh, okay.
I will feast on your soul.
Where's Lockwood Sideshow, Bob?
More mana. Too much clutter.
They build all this synergy stuff, and the top 5 builds in the game are 1 to 2 buttons. Yeah. People will... I feel like people are always going to kind of gravitate to that sort of stuff. Happy Hanukkah, Drid. Hope your Christmas was amazing. Okay, so... You know how we had the discussion where the one weirdo came in here and is like, you look like you own turtles. And I don't know what the... I still don't really know what the fuck that means, but I do take offense to it. And I asked a couple of people about that, including some in my family. And now I own this. So, you know, this is a summary, a little bit, of the situation. How are you doing? That is peak, wait, on the, well, a catastrophic mistake. I mean, the weirdo wasn't wrong. Fuck you. Some band is, nah, it's that kid
Who goes
from the
rouse
news
as long as you
interview
like?
or whatever.
Alan
It's,
Burton.
I mean, this is like kind of a sick shirt. Yeah, well, okay, so there's like this kid, he's painted up like this at some like fair or something. Okay, no, don't give me anything. Don't worry about it. Or is this someone in, wait, who? Is it someone in, it's gotta be someone in here, right? I don't know. I don't know what that is, but yeah. I Like Turtles kid is like 35, yeah. I could probably hang out with the I Like Turtles kid and it wouldn't even be weird. Yeah. At least it became an... Is that a good thing, though? You hung out with goths in your youth. Was that weird? Not really. You know, like, a lot of the time in movies and shows and whatnot, it shows the goths as, like, this, like, ostracized group. That really wasn't how it was like at my school at all. They kind of got along with, like, everybody. You know? Thoughts on Gorillas? They make some good music. Goth 6-year-olds is a little weird. Wait, what? I like that video of a tiny turtle on a tiny skateboard rolling quickly around the place. Was that a tortoise? I think I vaguely remember what you're talking about, but it's very blurry. Take goth over emo. Yeah, if there was any animosity, yeah, it would probably be between them. But, eh. It felt more like an obligation than anything real. In my language, we don't distinguish between tortoise and turtle. It's all the same. Isn't that a thing in, like, German, for example, with, apes and monkeys? Kind of getting, like, grouped together, with the same word. Thanks for asking, by the way. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What would you name a turtle? Probably Shelly. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'd name a turtle. I'm at, 5 of 12 ascendancies with, 8 points. What kind of character are you running?
The fool under the hooded one's sway.
Lousy turtle
Do you
name.
even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The sycamore.
Is she gonna go fuck an emperor in Act 3 and I'm gonna have to chase her there? Is that where this is going? She's like working her way up the hierarchy. You know. She even skipped Duke, right?
Submit! You are finished!
Reprisal! The era of the Faradun is now! For my people, the era of the Faradun is now! The era of the Faradun is now!
I don't really know what to do. Am I supposed to run up there? Or am I supposed to be there? I don't know. Where the hell was I even supposed to be there? She makes cover. I couldn't even tell what the fuck was going on at all, honestly. She protects you. Yeah, I was even looking after I died, just around. It took me a second to even pick out where it wanted me to go there, so... I died to the same thing. It's very messy, visually. Is she gonna, like, kill this guy if I just sit here long enough? Because she's still going. It's a really bad telegraph. Yeah. Yeah. That's too bad. Yeah, because I was looking around. I was like, well, okay, do I go behind him? No. Do I you know, I'm in pretty much in front of him, so that's not it. Yeah. I don't know. Especially because, I mean, right now it looks a little bit more clear, but even still, it's like, it's still messy. And then when you have lots of enemies kind of chasing you around in the midst of it, yeah, that feels like that could be, it feels like that could be better. It really feels like that could be better. But, we'll see if I can get past it now that I know it's there. I'm not really doing much damage to this guy, though. Which is a bit of an issue. Seems like he was really tanking. So, I don't know. PoE 2 was so fun. I'd say it's pretty fun so far. But we'll see. It's hard to have, like, the best perspective at this point. But this fight is mostly a defense check unless your build is OP. I had dozens of summons and the map covered in firewalls, so I didn't see it either. Yeah. Yeah, they could make that pop a lot more, I think. She just needs a voice line to signal you. She's casting a bubble to save your hide. That could be something, yeah. They could just even have the hue surrounding her be a little bit more emphasized. And I think that, you know, like, you could communicate it visually in terms of audio cues. Audio cues, though, I feel like that would still catch a lot of people, because how many people play the game and listen to music, right? Also, here we are again. Here we are again. On Cruel, I just blasted him before he could even do that. I love this little bastard. I mean, he's so lovable. Look at that face, huh? At least seeing him die is funny. I do get a kick out of it. Deja vu. Yeah, I don't know where to go from here.
What an ugly one.
Dies of Gollum. Is there something over here I'm not seeing? Because this seems like I'm going farther away, but why is this here then? You know what I mean? Why is this here then? Just so you can hide if you go here, but there's no reason to go here, and like, you know, that doesn't make sense. But it really, I don't see shit. Wait a second. Where the fuck? What is this? The fuck is it? Well, where the fuck do I go from here, man? I don't see shit. So there's something here. This game caused me happiness. Even though I never played it. I mean, as long as you understand that was incredibly, you know, not intentional, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know. If you're going backwards, you probably no, I did drop down here, but that's the way forward. You gotta go down and go up, but then there's no way to go down because there's an instant kill thing over there, and what the fuck? What? Why is this here now? You see what I'm saying? There's all this stuff, and I still made... I made it? I made it. Yeah, of course I made it. Wait a second. Is there something over there? Oh. But why would the... You really do? No! Alright, so where do I go? Alright, so see that over there? I gotta go there. I gotta go there. Now, if you look at this, you're like, oh, go over there, you go across that bridge over there, you know, you go up there, and then you make it there. You're there. You're done, right? But there's a bunch of instant kill bullshit over there. So that can't be the right way to go. And to go back up, well, I don't even know if I can. I don't even think I can. Stop hyper-focusing on the kill point. Where the fuck else do I go? That kills me. That kills me. Falling down there a little bit also kills me. Trying to jump on top of that, like climb on top of that so I can safely go across, it actually kills me. Climb to your right. There's a ledge. That's where I came down. So. Oh, oh man. Okay. But yeah, this here is where I came down. I was up there. Watching Dred play this is killing me. Look, what do you want me to do? That's like obviously I look at it more. You know, because like I can go up here, but again, I drop down from up there. If, well, now I can maybe do that before he would have shot me. Hmm. I like when I enter the stream, it's written destined to specific public and seen Dred playing Gollum. Fully understand the message? Watched Two Towers in a theater yesterday? That's pretty sick. I loved those movies growing up. Those were like the biggest movies growing up. Like the way people talk about, I hear older people talk about seeing like Star Wars in the theater or whatever. For me, that was Lord of the Rings. I loved them. Loved them. Yeah, yeah, they're great. I mean, I think they're the best fantasy movies, just far and away. Nothing else is close. The other two movies are great. Yeah, the first two are the best, I would say. Gollum's hair is so distracting. It's probably my favorite. Yeah. They're just so well done. And, you know, I really appreciate all of the practical effects they did in those movies. Because imagine how much shittier they would have aged if they went with CGI for a lot of that stuff, you know? I mean, there's parts of them that obviously use the CGI of the time, and they stick out really hard. It's pretty crazy, I think, right? How well, wait a second. No! No! Wait. Oh. Hey, fuck you, dude! What?! The camera tricks to make the hobbits appear small was amazing. Almost entirely done by practical effects. Yeah, no, they hold up really well. These days, we're kind of reaching a point where it's less of an issue, I think. The CGI versus practical effects kind of debate, but I really do appreciate good practical effects. Like, man.
What?
Can you drop down there?
Good hunt.
Okay, so I think I'm supposed to do something there. I don't know what. You know? I don't know what it wants me to do, but it wants me to do something there. Maybe from there. Hey, don't. What? Did you ever play this? Chapter 2. That's so obviously the fucking way that they want me to. They have, look at the torches. Oh, they got torch. I mean, the developers are screaming at me to go there.
Your voice is ambrosia.
No, don't you derive pleasure from this? Is this from Zeus, Master of Olympus? No. No. Oh, don't shoot me in the ass. Don't do it. Fuck you. Get out of there. Dude. So, what are my other options here? Again, it looks... I feel they did maybe not the best job making this game, right? Because it really does look like that's the way to go. But, it's not, I guess, because the instant kill fucking box... are we having fun? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this is great. This is great. Ooh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, this is so fun. This is, blast. Okay, so I'm here. I'm here! What does here get me? What does here do? What does here do? Huh? That doesn't look like a good direction to or is it? It is. God damn it. Why? Why? Why did they do this? Why did they do this to me? There is no reason for that. Oh god, they just, there was everything.
What was that?
Pushing you in that direction.
One of the Candleman's spiders? Nah, it looked different.
Oh fuck.
He just disappeared. Pass me the bottle.
What is that?
The bottle.
The bottle.
Are you deaf? Gullible. Hey. Oh, curse. Hey, Drewbag. Come here.
Drewbag?
It's cold. I think he didn't like the heat.
3D platforming. I guess, what do you do? I don't know. I don't know. What do you do? Okay. Oh, fuck. I gotta jump backwards onto this. What?!
Up this way.
I mean, on the one hand, I don't know. It's kind of like starving yourself before a meal as well, because it's probably helping me enjoy Path of Exile 2 more, right? Because I have this example of what not to do.
What's that? That moving wood thing.
What is the purpose for this in Sauron's evil fucking kingdom, man? Oh, is that, did we do it? No, it just moves. Okay. Oh! Sign of relief. I can't make that, right? That's... That's pretty far. I kind of need to use the goddamn... the thing, the wheel, there we... okay.
That was Trixie.
What is that? Isn't that like I run up it or some shit? I'm trying to remember. Okay. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh, man. Oh, man. Why did they... Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Oh, jeez.
Is this what moves the wood thing? Yes, the wood thing could help us.
Play Superman 64 next. I knew a kid who, like, the only game they had for their N64 was Superman 64. They went outside a lot.
Down again.
Yeah, that's I'm not even kidding. That's all they had. This is their parents were kind of like weird and controlling about games, and yeah. Okay. They gave him the worst possible game to make him hate video games. The guy spent a lot of time outside. I didn't really know what that game was, though, at the time. Because I was like, you know, playing a game as Superman, that sounds fun. Right? I don't know. How do they fuck that up? Yeah. Man, I sure love these long, drawn-out glacial scenes. They're just where they just show you the things, and then I mean, you're just bored. You're falling asleep. You don't fucking remember any of this shit. Like, I don't even know what I was looking at. It's gone. It's all gone. There's like a beta version someone got their hands on. It was actually substantially better than the full release. Seriously? Like, there was more than just picking up rings and shit? There was like a game in there somewhere?
Precious makes the wood thing move, like a skull on a string. Now see where it gets us.
I rented that shit one night. Never again. I feel like my biggest renting regrets were when I was really little and I rented movie tie-in games for the Genesis. Those were pretty bad, but I don't know if they were quite that bad. Although there was this one Batman game that was horrific. Tomb Raider. I had a Tomb Raider for Dreamcast. I don't even remember which one it was. I didn't play a ton of it. It was just okay. Not my kind of game, if you can believe that. The old Spider-Man games, what, for like Genesis era, or like, was it true that games like Aladdin were better on Sega? I didn't have any point of comparison. They could have been. Maybe. Oh, alright. Alright, that worked, kind of. Where am I going? Where do I want to go? Do I just want to drop here? Is that it? Or do I not want to drop here? I don't... It'll probably kill me if I'm wrong, so I'll just...
I'm afraid of heights.
Look down.
No, please.
Look down.
Did you just disparage the Sega Genesis controller? Cause like, what are you talking about? What do you mean Genesis controllers were shit? The Sega Genesis controllers are fantastic. The D-pad would always stop working after a while. I never had that issue. I shit you not, it worked. Am I supposed to grab onto that? Like the bottom bit? Or, no, I meant to do that! Obviously not the bottom bit! That's incorrect. Okay, do I go there? Is there a jumpy... Ooh, man. I got a piece of metal.
Scraps of metal. Oxys made that for the big war machine.
This game has collectibles. Yeah, I had so many issues. 3 buttons, Drit. I had the 6-button variant. Which that one I will stand by. That was a sick controller. And for certain types of games, it is still emulated to this day. Gollum, where did you put that? Just look at his eyeballs. Oh man, what a game. Sega CD. I never had one of those. My uncle did? Where the fuck do I get up there? I got, oh my god.
Behind us.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Is there a Steam achievement for completing this game? Somehow 50% of the people who own this game got a collectible. That was the first collectible I got, which means it probably wasn't the first one if the number is that high, right? God. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Actually, wait. Gotta.
Can you show me where the orc town is on the map?
Thank you. Thank you for the 66 months, Dr. Black.
That's amazing. You're a good cartographer.
Thanks.
Behind us.
%83% of Fallout 4 players started the game successfully. Oh, they just randomly put a bunch of spikes there? Who does that? Oh my gosh. Oh, no! Oh, yeah? Yeah, alright, I'll take it. Okay. I'm just, this is, you know, I'm just gonna have a brief repose here. Hobbit. He was a hobbit. What? Why? What? I can't. What? What? But I mean, you know. Am I? Where is this? This is it? This is the, where are we? Okay. No! Oh no.
Almost there.
It must have been 20 minutes by now. I don't know. The next time it saves. It saved. Okay. It's getting into Gollum. No. Progress was made. Look at that. Isn't that grand? Isn't that great? What about the DLC for Gollum? The emotes? The emotes that you can get, so you can sit there alone in a single player game going, "My precious." That's a couple bucks, you know, just to get that. Real quality voice acting for it too.